shall think.
Come on, don't crash. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Bit early? Yeah, I was ready to go, so I'm just like, might as well start early. Starting early so I didn't even get to finish today's video. Well, it was released more than an hour ago, so you were late to that video's upload, I guess. It was like 15 minutes long, so I understand. This should be super quick. Just want to get this done quickly. Never go back to D-Life, please. Well, as much as I'm sure you're... Yeah, yeah, okay. It was actually a very successful stream. What happened to D-Life? Nothing. Nothing. I only stream on Thursdays on D-Live. Today is Saturday. Saturday is YouTube day. Hey Burnout, how's it going, dude? How the D-Live stuff go with you? Views? It was really good. Like, not as many as views as what we get on YouTube, but we peaked at 2,400 and maintained 2,000 pretty much the entire stream. So it was really successful. It was the biggest stream on D-Live for the entire time we were streaming. For the whole 6 hours. It was a good campaign. I mean, we haven't finished, but it was fun so far. Can you stream Solaris or some Paradox games on D-Live? I could, but I don't have the... Okay, well, you gotta understand this. After I'm done, like, streaming Total War, I usually have so little energy left. Because I stream 6 days a week for 6 hours at a time. And I make those disaster battles, right? And other stuff. I usually have so little energy after that, I don't want to do extra streams for other games that are only going to get like 100 viewers. So... Tyrion did a €2 super chat saying, I am Vlad. Alright, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. So look, long story short, no, I'm not going to live stream Paradox games, not at this point in time. People are here to watch Total War, and that's what I'm going to do. For now. Things are always subject to change. Right now, it's Total War. Total War Warhammer, specifically. But what about history games? Why don't you play history games anymore? Wonder how many people are going to ask me about the new Three Kingdoms DLC. That's fine. What was the D-Live campaign about? We played Wolfric the Wanderer. There was like 1.5k people on D-Live. It peaked at 2.4k, but averaged around 2,000 for the stream. So 1.5k was like at the beginning and at the end, because people drop off at the end, because obviously I go past midnight UK time sometimes. But we'll be continuing that campaign next Thursday on DLive. Did you get your 50k subs? It's 250k to get to the This Is Total War, and we're actually pretty close. We gained 1,700 yesterday. Can you believe it? The trailer was super good. Oh yeah, look, the trailers are fine. And look, Total War 3 Kingdoms is a good game. I got no problems with it. I just don't want to play it. Can't watch DLive for some weird reason. I keep refreshing as it wouldn't work. Yeah, some people did have those problems. I don't know why it happened, and unfortunately I can't do anything about it. I wish I could. Wish I could. How many people are here at the moment? 266. Okay, cool. Alright, drop this down before we break the aircon. Alright, so we've also got this one over here. I wanted to transfer the Ratinator over to this land here. Because the Ratinator's just been so good. But I can't have so many armies. My upkeep costs are absurd at the moment. Look at this. So much for not paying my troops. I just have too many armies. But it said that this was about even. Now, I could recruit some Reg... No, I can't. It says it's even. And I'm like, how is this even? But whatever, let's give it a shot. And if we end up losing, it's fine. Because I want to disband the army anyway. Good game, but Warhammer is better? Yeah, that's exactly it. That's all there is to it. It is a good game, but Warhammer is better. And whenever I play Three Kingdoms, I just think to myself, you know, I just would rather play Warhammer. Alright, so as per the usual with the Ratinator, we send him in early to like just tank the enemy like crazy, and then use this to pop up. Don't lose the Ratinator. Yeah. Look, if he ends up dying, it's not the end of the world, but I've got to disband this army. So if he can't get a win here, then I don't have a choice. It's got to go. Is that Rattling Guns? That's got to go. What's this clan Rich's Clanstone do anyway? Oh shit. 32 bonus versus large, oh shit. Well, have some extra damage. Now stay put, stay here. Have fun time with me. Main priority, take out the Rattling Guns, obviously. Get that fucking exclamation mark out of my face. They're like, look, something's happening here. Yeah, I'm trying to click on it. I saw it, you dumb shit. We definitely should not be charging into these guys just yet. We gotta thin them out as much as possible first, but the problem is I'm not really that fast. How are we going here? That's it. Once we get rid of the Rattling guns, that's like the most dangerous unit in their army. So that'll help. Just buy as much time for the Carnosaur as possible. Stay here. Tank these 2 Storm Vermin units. That'd be good. So it's got loads of kills, but I really shouldn't be having it fight Storm Vermin there. Shit, he's fighting Death Runners. Alright, get in there, help Mazda Mundi out as best you can. Same with you, get over here. Unfortunately, my infantry aren't going to be worth shit here. I got to get in there, try to lock them down. Get these guys around the back. Oh, shit. I put them on skirmish mode, but skirmish mode's so bad. Try to kill their generals, because they're casting those spells. Yeah. Try to kill the general. Well, we've done all 3 of these now, so our army just has to try to win. Cavalry's on the way. We just have to hope the infantry can hold out as long as possible. That's all I can do. Not looking great here, boys. Where's the enemy general? We've got to be focusing on him. Bradley donated $1.13. Love the vids. Alright, thanks dude. Appreciate the donation. Take me too much damage. Pull him out. It's an important unit. Where did the there he is. Try to kill him. It'll really help us out in this battle here. Because so many of their units are so low tier. Do we get him? He's not dead yet. Come on, come on. Carnosaur, I need you to really kill him in this one. Oh, good job, good job. And the other hero as well. Kill him. Stupid cavalry, get out of there. This drew attention for a little bit. Oh wow, this chameleon's can steal a lot of kills. Who cast that? He did. Alright, I'd say the infantry here are about to get fucked. There's not much I can do about that. I can't get him out, but I can get this guy out. And Mazdamundi for the time being. I hate these fucking cav, they're so shit. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna win this. There's actually a lot of storm vermin in here still. And even though we've killed the enemy general, I just don't think it's gonna make enough of a difference. I gotta pull them out. Can't have 2 units shooting at us, it just isn't gonna work there. That's shattered. Don't worry about it then. Get Mazdamundi out of there. We need to do hit and run tactics. Because like our infantry's melted now. We need to do hit and run tactics to try to win this. Get out of there. I might be able to heal him. Mazdamundi, try to get out of there. I'm losing ground, am I? As long as we don't get the army loss penalty, I think we can... We'll see, we'll see. It's not impossible. It's just that this was weighted way higher than it should. And, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. As long as we don't get the army losses penalty, which is very possible. Mazdamundi will also be weighted fairly highly as well. Ah, shit. Funny thing is with this, our biggest weakness was our fucking melee infantry, but I just couldn't keep them out of combat for very long. As I've said many times before, melee infantry is shit. these slave slinger thingies. Oh yeah, get rid of them, please. If I can give these cavalry a bit of a heal, that should really help us out a bit. Alright, that's out of ammo, so don't worry about it. And Mazdamundi's being a slow bitch. I don't want them fighting gunner rodders. He's just too slow. There was a gutter runner unit around here somewhere with ammo. Yeah, there they are. Yeah, this... I think the balance of power on the auto resolver was just so far off. It's alright. Like I said, had to be disbanded and might as well give it a shot anyway. Try head over there to the escaping slaves. Oh, they're just so slow. Master Money would be so much slower on Zark. Oh yeah, he totally would. He's not high enough level though. I agree. It's going so hard at Mazdamundi. At least they're getting a lot of friendly fire with that. But eventually, like, I can't really heal him much more. Eventually, we're just going to run out of puff. And I can't really rely on these two here. And we are very low on Winds of Magic reserves now. Death Runners are anti-infantry. Okay, that's fine. These guys here just don't trade well for balance of power. If I send them into melee, we'll just get the army losses. I need to somehow break these guys. Even though we killed the enemy general, because on legendary difficulty, it just isn't making any difference. Come on. Oh, geez, stupid shit. Just running too much on fumes now. Bradley donated. Oh god. Bradley donated $1.13. Have you seen Magical's latest video? Hang on. Is that the one about Italian Spartacus surpassing him? Yeah, I have seen it. That's yeah, it's interesting. I don't think Italian Spartacus is going to respond to it, to be honest. Even though I think Italian Spartacus would probably beat Major Kill. Probably. I don't have any more heals left. This is it. And you can see the leadership's fallen to pieces. There's no way we're gonna win. Just keep trying to do as much damage to them as possible, though. There's very little more I can do. I'm gonna try to pop that in over there. Well, I beat Italian. Well, that's not really an option because I don't want to do head-to-heads. Bad for the channel. Major Kill's the one that made the challenge. After doing the head-to-head with Lionheart, I swore I wouldn't do any more head-to-heads. It's just not worth my time. And the head-to-head scene's not really very interesting. We're holding on as long as possible. If you hit them in the rear, maybe. Hang on, did we just get army losses? No. Master Mundy's being a bitch. Come on, look at their leadership, it's terrible. Come on! Come on! Terrify them, please! So many of them routing, but it's not enough. I don't have any more heals left. Stupid rats, fuck off! I got nothing left. Nothing left. Oh god, look at this Carnosaur go. So good. I still don't think I can win. But come on, rout them. Fight to the death. Do what the Saurus warriors couldn't. Come on, mow them up like a lawnmower, that's it. Oh, delicious. I'm pretty happy with how this went, even though it looks like we're gonna lose. We just don't have enough oomph left. There it is. I did the best I could. Come on, hurry up and brow. It's alright. Was I happy with the D-Live turnout? Yes, very happy with it. Alright, they shouldn't be getting... I don't know if they'll get any recovery over the end turn, because we did kill their general. Ah, they died. That's fine. But this was still alive. Not my talisman of protection. Oh well. Actually, that was pretty useful. Oh well. Hey, that's good. Huh. No, you wouldn't be able to move at all. They're still going to get replenishment. Alright, I'll have to keep you there. Alright, let's have a look. Oh! If only I had that in that battle, I would have won with this. If they attack us, I can heal though. So annoying. Alright, I'm gonna do something a little bit risky. I'm gonna force march to here. Because, like, there is no way in hell this army would ever beat this one. But, look, it doesn't really give me an accurate... That's what I was afraid of. Doesn't matter. If he gets defeated, he's fucked anyway. Stupid shit. AI is always able to move. I enjoyed the Saving Your Disaster campaign that you posted just now. It was really interesting. That's cool. I try to find the interesting ones. Not always just, this is super difficult. Because those ones that are just super difficult all the time, they can be a bit boring. Yeah, I need that extra research rate. And if they attack, it's 3 more swarms? I don't think so. If we have a look at Clan Rictus, they're actually really weak. That's probably their only army. Like, all I want to do is put the Ratinator in there and then send Mazdamundi off. That's all I want to do. Alright, so we got more units over here recruiting. And this guy will be disbanded next turn. He just needs to occupy Shrine of Sotek, and then this... We just got to keep moving as fast as possible on Clan Rictus. Got plenty of money in reserve, so that's not a problem. Alright, construction costs are basically nothing, so... Yeah, that was nothing, so... That's all good. Just build wherever we can, it doesn't cost anything. Do we need... Okay, we don't need to build walls here, because this is not under any threat. Probably best we just jack up our income as much as possible. Oh, but I want to do... Yeah. Hang on, let me just... How many heroes have I got available at the moment? I'm at the army ability. Oh, right. Yeah. I see what you mean. 3 more jungle swarms. That's correct. Yes, you're right about that. Alright, I think I will grab this, because we do want to increase our capacity for them. Doesn't cost anything, so why not? And we've still got 1 turn of Confederation penalty, which is fine. Which Sword Sky veteran is this? Alright, there you go. Wait, we're probably not going to need growth here because we'll be able to confederate to Laxland soon. Let's go with money. Alright, let's move on. What was my peak viewership on DLive? 2,400. It's probably more than what we'll get today, to be honest. Maybe. I don't know. It's actually a good turnout so far. So a Horde army in Legends territory? Yeah, there's a few armies. I think the Lizardmen are... not Lizardmen, I wish it wasn't over an ambush, but I'll do the best I can. We need to get Mazdamundi and the Carnosaur out of there immediately because they're going to be worth most of the balance of power. And we got to get them as close as possible to full health before we fight them. We should be able to outrun anything that they've got. I think there's a decent chance we can win this. But yeah, I wasn't able to get that dude over here fast enough. Oh, we also want Force March, which isn't good. So where are they? Oh, shit, okay. Cool, just hide these in the forest. We don't even want to use them at all. They really did not make a good use of this ambush. Terrible use of it. Alright, it's really good that he's on Zlak. That's going to make a big difference in this battle. Obviously, don't want to be stuck fighting those clan rats, but I just wanted to keep them off their back. Move fire will for skinks? No, I'm going to leave that on. Maybe best I try to make a run for that. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get there in time. So apparently Mazdamundi is going to be able to heal to full. God, if we had him on Slark in the previous battle, we would have won. Just need that one extra level. This is why it's so important to level up your heroes. Oh shit, there's Rattling guns. I'm gonna need you to sort that out now. Yeah, you stay behind and just... No, not you. You stay behind and just shoot them. Not shoot them. Hold them back. Get Mazdamundi out of here just for now. Put this on him to keep him in line. Probably a good idea to try to snipe their general. Alright. Ratlings are gone. Mastermind is getting shot pretty badly by them. Yeah. I think we need to take out these gutter runners first because they are actually doing a shitload of damage. And they seem to be faster than Mastermind, but they're not faster than the Carnosaur. Okay, ready to pop down another one of these. Just wait until they clump up a bit more. Mazdamundi's not in great shape. I'm healing the other one at the moment. Alright, put this down. We're really getting hurt. I needed more time to heal. Gonna take out their fastest units. Just give me more time to keep healing. Stupid Death Runners being faster than him. Oh, he'll need the next heal. Don't stop. Don't stop. Get out of there. Oh wow, Mazdamundi's got more kills than the Ratinator. Mazdamundi's gonna need the next heal. So few of them remaining. So just hope we're healing faster than which they can do damage to us. Eventually they're going to run out of ammo, so that's something going to help us. Okay, I'm going to need to utilize these guys as well now. Alright, Ratinator, get in there. We have to fight this, because we've got to pop this down. Come on, Slowpoke, move out. Move out. Damage is... Sorry. Come on, move it, you're getting shot, you stupid fat ass. Alright, they're almost out of ammo, that's great. Should be able to outrun Storm Vermin. are you doing? Get out. Okay. Alright, should be okay to fight here at the moment. Bring these guys in. By the time they show up, we should be ready to do our final push. Their infantry is obliterated. Like, these guys have got, like, no health left. But they're not breaking because the general still exists. Need to be constantly charging into them. Ha! I won. Suck my lizard dick. The Ratinator will survive another day. I probably shouldn't have killed them, but it doesn't matter. Probably victory. Cool. Could you tweet next time you're on DLive? I came here and missed it. I was talking about it all week, and it was in a video. Yeah, I should have tweeted about it. But, oh well. Oh, all but one unit got wiped out. Oh well. Give me them slaves. God, that Ratinator came so close to dying, and now he will... Oh no! That's gonna spread everywhere. 8 turns of plague. Oh, that's gay. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Have you played Battle Brothers? If not, give it a try. I think you'll like it. I don't have time. I haven't played it, and I don't have time. No, I actually want to fight them, just obviously not right now. In what ways do you love better than YouTube? It's probably better for people starting up. They're streaming. Hex Viral Revolt, that's fine. Yeah, it's not bad. What? Oh man. That guy must have just become available, and then they wounded him again. Annoying. Okay. So we got to save some money by occupying this and then disbanding him. Now we're taking his existence into account, well not existence into account for the 27% upkeep. So it should be 27% on these guys here, but it's actually 17 on them. Alright, last battle for Mazda. Oh, you know what I could do? I could take both of these settlements Alright, how am I gonna do that? That means he'll exist for another turn. Yeah, kind of important we move quickly. Hang on. This guy here can come in and help. Romster did a €5 super chat. If slaves work for Tehenhauin, why can't they work for me? I don't know what you mean, but thanks for the super chat. Also, do you guys like my haircut? I'm all like... whatever. Still on 0%. Wasn't he on 17% last time? Okay, so things you gotta keep in consideration. Every time I recruit a new army, I have to increase it by 15%. Okay, it would be at 0% right now if I disband 2 armies. The Chaos Invasion's begun, so I had to recruit 2 new armies to deal with them. Otherwise, it would be at 0%. There's a commandment against plague? Oh, okay. Alright, I'll look into that later. Wait for reinforcements. Yeah, let the Ballistodons handle this. We don't really need to heal Mazdamundi because I was going to do it this turn, but next turn we're going to transfer the Ratinator over to this army because it's at 19 strength anyway, and then disband Mazdamundi for the time being. Cool, so let's play out. Should be Army Lost Bounty really soon. What's the update that removes Templehof? I don't know. You have to play... If you play as anyone but Manfred, Templehof is removed. And instead Manfred owns... Sorry, anyone but Sylvania. You say XP is most important, yet you disband a Legendary Lord? I have to. I'm running out of money. Mazdamundi is not as good as just a regular Slan Mage Priest of life. I wake up thinking to sleep in, see Legend stream. Screw sleeping cheese for the cheese god. Alright, thanks for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, we're good. Let's move on. You can disband a Legendary Lord. You just have to replace it with somebody else first, and then you can disband them. But yeah, his army was only ever meant to be temporary. Temple off his back for the Von Carsteins again? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Fair enough. If I do this, we'll have a revolt soon. Fuck it. Can't transfer Ratanoda over this turn. Should be able to auto-resolve that. Should not have taken that much damage, but it doesn't matter. What's your opinion on Norse Female warriors? They're okay, but they don't match up to mammoths. Cool, we got Blessed Temple Guards available. Don't need these anymore. Alright. So we're probably going to still use him again in the future. Just not right now. What could we do to improve him? Well, there's a lot of stuff in here that's really good. Reducing his... Oh, you know what? Lightning Strike. That's so important. There were so many situations where Lightning Strike would have really helped him out. Alright, level up with you. How are we going? So he's done his magic. Let's get Beast Driver. You're pretty much done. Oh yeah, there's definitely going to be a revolt here. So we'll come back around this way. Wait, didn't you say that there was a... Hang on. Or was it a sacrifice? Hang on, let me just have a look here. Was there something that reduced the plague? We've got shitloads of captives now. I'm not seeing anything that is going to reduce the plague time. 50% reduction. Oh, wait. It's an edict, isn't it? It's an edict. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Plague duration, local armies. The alignment of order. Let's see here. It's chance of plague spreading. Reduced. Alright, I'll put that down. Yeah, I got it. It's a commandment. I got it. This King Priest gets a Stegodon. That's good. This guy's almost got a Stegodon. Alright, I really need to increase public order. I really doubt he's gonna... Oh, hang on. Never mind. 2 levels up. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's see if we can confederate Itza. Ah, we can. We can do it. But should we? Given that they're on, excuse me. Given that they're only for local armies, does it really help in this case? Hang on. Doesn't it reduce the chance of the plague spreading by 20%? Hang on, where is it? Chance of plague spreading. Well, our army's here. I guess I could get it out. Yeah. I don't know. We really don't want it spreading. Look, it's no big deal. We'll just leave it in there. Right, I don't have to pay them that much. Maybe 28,000 will do it. And it would be really good for us, for sure. Alright, Gorok, and this will give us full control over Lustria. Hey! How dare you haggle with me, you damn white privileged dinosaur. Alright, 30,000. 32,000. Come on. You know you want to. 30. No, hang on. 34,000. There we go. We got him. It's a not so bad. Oh, look at that money go down. Obviously, we need to do. Oh, what's this?
Against council orders.
Wasn't this update supposed to fix that?
No.
Oh well. All right, we got a lot of shit to deal with here. So, Furak. You got any items? No. You're fired. You got any items? Nope. You're fired. Oh wow, this is a good army. Nuts. And you are fired. Alright, so we've only got Gorok's army here. I'm just wondering whether or not I should keep it. Okay, let's have a look at these Soroskar veterans. Arrogant, that's a big no. We don't want to keep that. So, you're fired. I know it's rank 14, but I can recruit them higher rank anyway. This one here is Humble. I'll keep you for now. Let me just see. This one here is Pompous. But I can recruit them higher level. Let me just see what's available. 7 out of 7. Nothing good at the moment. There's a disciplined one there. Alright, we got increased capacity for these. And there's a knowledgeable one. That's good. Gold skinks though. Yeah, who cares? Alright, I could recruit the humble one and then the knowledgeable one. Would I wonder what... Yeah, I think I would want to do that. Does it improve it in the local province? Yeah, it does. And what are the Scar veterans here? Shit. Alright, let's get this one first. And then this one. Straight to Stegadon. Cool. So that can attach into this army here. And let's get rid of this one. The wrong one. Yep. And we want to recruit and disband some Soroskar veterans, but I have to disband one of these. Let's get rid of the humble one. I don't need you. Alright, so we've probably got a lot of stuff we have to reform here. Let's start from the top. Flaxland. Alright, well that's obviously got to go. What do we got here? Research rate, hero capacity for skink priests. That's good. That's all pretty good there. Temple of the Eclipse, that's good. What are we missing though? We haven't got a... Is there a temple? Yeah, so we can increase it further with that. The knowledgeable basic grammar. What do you mean? It doesn't matter. It's just there to let me know which is what trait. God damn it! Fine. Now you got me wanting to sort it out. All right. Public order shouldn't be needed here. Yeah, we really shouldn't need it. So get rid of that. How many buildings do we need to build? So we need to build that one there. 1. I probably don't need to build walls. I guess I could build 2. Maybe 3. What would I get rid of? No, that's fine. Just leave it like that then. Okay. That works. Temple of Kara is probably not going to come under attack now. So we can get rid of those walls. Alright, let's move on to... Let's see... Chakwa is probably not going to come under attack again. So we can get rid of that. Alright, Itza. Get rid of this. We've already got one of these, and I probably won't be recruiting this. Get rid of this. This here is good. I'll keep that. That is... Wow, look at this. Leadership plus 20 when fighting against Skaven. That's pretty good. Untainted plus 5 all characters. Holy shit. That's really good. Alright, cool. Probably not going to need that. Definitely will need that. Alright, so that gives us 3 buildings. Let's have a look at what we build here instead. So they already got that. So we build one of those. 2. 3. Yep, that's fine. Okay. Other things to build. Don't need this anymore. Don't need that. What's this? At Axolotl. Gives us extra recruit rank for skink chiefs, but doesn't increase the capacity for them. But it allows me to recruit skink chiefs anywhere, so that's alright. But we need to increase our capacities for them. You don't know the difference between ancient and regular stegodons? Okay, I'll tell you. So, regular stegodons, the tier 4 stegodons, are tactically better, okay? Let me just open up this thing here. Alright, ancient stegodons. Alright, if you have a look at them, they have a missile unit, but they're just javelins. They've got missiles on them. Now, they're technically better melee fighters than stegodons here. They cost about 100 extra upkeep, but here's where the regular stegodon gets the advantage, because it has artillery on its back. It's multi-purpose, and while it isn't quite as good of a fighter as an ancient stegodon, the artillery on its back more than makes up for it. So the amount of damage that 360 range can do, it makes sieges easy. They can rip like massive units that are, like, for example, Necrofex Colossi, they can outshoot them. They can kill giants before they get close. They can kill a lot of units. So if you take into consideration these two things, a stegodon will, even though a stegodon will lose in melee to an ancient stegodon, you got to consider that the regular stegodon will thin out the unit, the enemy unit, a lot before they actually get into combat, which actually makes a big difference, especially if you use what I like to use, a rotating line. So I use half my stegodons as a front line, the other half are in the back shooting. When they're used up their ammo, I send them in and pull the other ones out and have them use up the ammo and then send them back in. And they end up, in my opinion, they do a lot better. I have tried using ancient stegodon stacks before, and I just found regular stegodons to be way more effective. I stand by my choice with those stegodons. Alright, so Chupayotl's under siege. I kind of expect as much. This army here, I need him to take out that one. He should be able to manage it. Kind of wish that... Oh, it's Morgur! Oh, it's Morgur. Morgur's got the good trait. Oh, but it'll be on a shit Gorok. Oh, it's such a good trait. Because he doesn't really need missile resistance. Oh man, look at his name. Dicky Dick. Yeah, I could probably beat it with this army. Missile resistance is really good on Slans. Really, really good. Hang on. Maybe I shouldn't destroy this right now. I mean, they're literally standing right there. What's Morgur's trait? It gives you 30% missile resistance for the Lord. It's super good. What about Carno Doomstacks? Are they viable, or is it Rage Mechanic too much to deal with? Carno Doomstacks are good. Okay, they are good. But they don't have artillery on their back. So I would say that, yeah, you can make it work. You can make it work. I just personally prefer having artillery. Hey, I found you on D-Live. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's, I'm just thinking about whether or not to get rid of Gorok's army. What level is he? What stuff does he have that could give us a global bonus, if anything? I don't think he does, but let me just check. So he's already got the Mace of Urmak and the Shield of Aeons. Eons, whatever. Honored Elder, he could get that. But that's rank 20, and any Scar veteran can get it. The Great White Lizard. You can technically get them cheaper, but he's not a healer. That's what makes him inferior to the other ones. Alright, I'm just gonna keep him for the turn. I want him to take out Morga next turn. So that means our upkeep is not that, it's actually at 42. Because we've got 6 armies. We have to take that into consideration. Blessed Carnos are so damn fast. Yeah, they are good, for sure. They are good. I'm not going to sit here and say that Carnosaurs aren't good. I just personally prefer Artillerodons. Ballistodons. Yeah, so basically, if you're using Carnosaur stacks, they're like anti-large priority. But then again, the ballistas on this are kind of anti-large as well. So. Why not recruit Lifesland and swap him out with Gorok to get the missile resistance? I got a better idea. Why not both? We'll get the trait twice. Alright, this one here. This is gonna hurt me financially, big time. So basically this. Gorok will go in there next turn, first, get the trait. Then he'll transfer the army over to this guy, and then he'll get the trait as well. So yeah, that means our upkeep is actually... Let's see, we've got to increase it by 15%. So that means it's actually 57%. Hang on a sec. But it's just temporary. It's just temporary, okay? We'll sort it out. Immortality, yeah. I could swap him out, but since he's never been recruited before, he wouldn't have got as high a level. Because if we have a look, he was recruited at rank 29. If we transfer anyone into him, they come out at rank fucking... Hang on, oh, they actually do come at rank 29. Huh, okay, well, whatever, it doesn't matter. You've been going backwards for a while? It's only temporary, it's okay. I know we're going backwards, but it's only temporary. Alright. I could get Tehenhauin to sort out the rebellion here, but I'd rather this guy here do it. I need him to head over to the Fallen Gates. It's only temporary. It's only going to be for one turn. Don't worry about it. We got plenty of money in reserve. It'll be fine. Next turn, we'll be dropping off 3 armies. So that's 45% reduced upkeep. We'll be at like 12%. Nah, that's crap. I know that might seem like shit, but he is in the Hexawadal region, and we're gonna need to grow this shit up quickly. I'm gonna get rid of the money here. I want to focus more on growth. It's more important right now. Alright, then over here, we need to recruit and disband a Carno. Dude. Okay, let's grab this. Alright, I haven't looked at everything yet. Yeah, that's fine. What do we need here? Grab this for extra recruit ranks for those guys. What else did I inherit? I think that was it. That's all he had. Oh, wait, no, he had Oxel. Shit. Alright, I'm not going to be able to save Mangrove Coast, but the problem here is I don't have walls. Don't worry about money. Get rid of that. Let's build walls there instead. It's probably not going to happen in time, but I'm not going to recruit another one. If it gets destroyed, so be it. I'll be able to grow it fairly quickly. Well, it doesn't cost anything, and we'll just see how that goes. It'll be 13 versus... Okay, here we go. Got a life 1 there. Disciplined Croxigor. If I put a guy in here, I might just be able to beat them. Let me see. But who am I going to put in there? Pompous? No, don't. He says no, kill me, please. Like this one here is a light slan. That's not very good, probably. This is probably one that belonged to Mazdamundi. Or maybe it was... No, Mukip. That was the Sentinels of Zeddy dude. There's this one here, Slan Mage Priest of Life. Thing is, would life magic really be that helpful to the Mangrove Coast garrison? Not really. I can't get another one right now. Like a Croxigor probably would be more useful. I'm still gonna go with this. Look, I can get more Slan Mages easily enough. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, you fat ass. You won't go in there. Oh, well. Oh, I can just make him immortal. Okay. Even if he dies, he's fine. Any chance you could get... I'm not gonna do that. If I get some temple... Oh, but I don't want to use it... So much for that. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Let's go magic. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to focus on healing. These guys are supposed to be healers. Got 5 points left. We could... Hey, that'll give us banishment. That's good. It's just for the turn. It's just for the turn. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay? Everything is fine.
Legend, you're supposed to be reducing the debt, not increasing it. You were the chosen one.
Yeah, well, you gotta spend money to make money. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, your magic's all sorted. Gonna try and beat them to the Pox Marsh. Well, I won't beat them there, but I'm just gonna be there, ready for them. You'll have to force march. Imminent rebellion here. That's okay. We know that that's going to happen. All right, we got an assload of captives. We could get some Regiment of Renown. I think I might actually. Oh, you know, hang on. A single Pterodon. Hang on. The Pterodon Rider could actually do quite a bit of damage to the Hell Cannon, possibly even destroying it. Only that unit would be able to do anything about it. There's Ripperdactyls. I think I'd rather just the regular Pterodons. And let's try to get some followers. I wouldn't mind accessing more of these Regiment of Renown. They're good for... like the Thunderous one. That one's useful. Yeah, I'll hold off on them for a little while. Because we've got enough followers to get 0%. The problem is we've got too many armies. Like, look at that. Increased upkeep, 105%. They would need to reduce their upkeep cost by 215%, which I don't have enough heroes in there for that right now. Alright, let's just go with that. And we'll see how we go. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even fucking hire the unit. I went and got it, but then I didn't hire it. Oh, well. What a waste. Remember there's goal 0 upkeep? Yeah, I know. Like I said, it's only for the turn. You gotta spend money to save cities. I just gotta stop the fucking Chaos Invasion. Spending money now might save us a lot in the long run. And I've got plenty in reserve. Once we get rid of this Chaos Invasion, we can disband most of these forces and we'll have 0 upkeep. Defensive alliance with the Beastmen? I don't think so. We missed medieval live streams? Well, too bad. Sorry. Yeah, okay, whatever. You're so goofy. Yeah, I forgot. I should have. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, let's see if we can win it without it. Why stop the Chaos Invasion? It is a little joke. It is a joke. It is a joke. But we've still got to stop it. We're the front line against these puppets of chaos. We have to. Doesn't make it any less a joke. But I gotta deal with it. Oh, I already had some. Okay. I'll have them deal with it. Well, you know, one extra unit would have helped. Alright, let's get organized. We've got a lot of missile units that are shit. What they meant to say is we missed the racism and politics and toxicity. Yeah. Yeah, look, I don't miss doing medieval streams. Maybe, yeah, look, look, it's just, you know, things have changed. I don't miss doing the medieval 2 streams. I don't miss it at all. So, you know what? I know there's gonna be quite a few people that unsubscribe because of that, but you know what? Things have changed, so you just either accept it or don't. I don't really care. Because I'm not coming back to Medieval 2. I'm not going back. I mean, I might play it every now and again, but this channel will probably never be focused on Medieval 2 ever again. So, it's an amazing game, love it, but I'm just done with it. You know, played it way too much. Doesn't have any real challenge anymore. Oh shit, you shouldn't be there. Oh, we got incoming over here. Can't properly protect my flanks, I don't have enough troops. I really need to pull him out. These trolls are keeping him locked in there. You know, he was able to tank them for a good long while, so that's not too bad. The Pterodon riders have done pretty well. Even these guys here sort of pulling their weight. I'd love to put a banishment in there. We just have to hold out as long as possible. Pull them out. This guy seems to be doing okay as well. Right, we ready to go? Yep, cool. Pop it down. Hopefully it doesn't hit our own units. Probably will, but... Oh, of course I got this. That was like the worst direction it could have gone in, but... You know, what are you gonna do? Sometimes that happens. That was a very bad banishment. Alright, they're finally gone. He took out the Hell Cannon without it shooting it. They're at full strength, so that certainly helps. Need to drop some bombs. These guys here aren't faring well there. Pull them out. Okay, yeah, come over here and fight these trolls and stuff. Alright, let's drop the rocks. Didn't do a whole lot of damage. Doesn't look like we're gonna win. I don't know if one more unit of Pterodon Riders would have made a difference, but it might have. Yeah, our front line's gone. Oh well. Shame about that banishment. If it had actually gone the right direction, might have actually wiped out a lot of the units, but unfortunately it wiped out one of our own units. That's the risk that you take. There's no telling which direction it's going to go in. That's why I usually do those banishment abilities away from your army, but didn't really get that chance. Ah, there's the army losses. It was a long shot trying to win that. Fair enough. It was a long shot. Alright, at least we took that unit out, but that didn't go amazingly well. Easy come, easy go, he didn't have anything on him. At least that reduces our... yeah, there's no hope now. That reduces our upkeep cost back to 57. Okay, gotta try and get the walls built up over here quickly. When they make the attack, there's no way we'll win. Okay. Alright, let's get this done here first. There's a possibility that they'll run away, though. I guess we'll find out. Oh, good, they're actually gonna stand and fight. Alright, let's do this. Alright. There's nothing to be concerned about in this one. Just auto-resolve, dude. No, you don't understand. We're trying to get the trait. We have to fight it manually so it doesn't get wiped out. What's it called? Morga's defeat trait is one of the best in the game. Reduces the, it gives you 30% missile resistance for your lords. And that's really handy, especially for big fatzos like Slans. Because they're sort of like big missile targets. It'd be most helpful for someone like Mazdamundi, but Mazdamundi's nowhere nearby, and we just gotta get rid of them. We'll be able to auto-resolve the second battle, assuming this battle goes well, which there's no reason why it wouldn't. Doesn't matter how much damage we take, because both of these armies here will be disbanded by the end of this turn, which will reduce our upkeep costs by 30%. Actually, I'm just going to leave them in there. Because even though I expect them to get wrecked, they're going to end up doing more damage just because of the Holy Stellar thing. Throw them in. Doesn't matter. We basically can't lose this. Oh, what the hell? Thing shows up right when I wanted to press that. Just don't kill Morgr, whatever you do. Where is he? I just need to keep an eye on him because he needs to rout from this battle, not get fucked. Where is he? There he is, okay. Just don't send anyone over there to try to assassinate him. We need him to rout in this battle. They should be getting the army loss penalty pretty soon now. Still no army losses. Just leave Morgr alone. We don't want to do any damage to him. Yeah, okay, there we go. They got the army losses. We just run down a bunch of them just to make sure that we can actually auto-resolve the next fight. Alright, that'll do. Is the cav there just to run down units? This is an inherited Confederation army. I'm going to disband it. The only reason I kept it is because it was right next to Morger, and you obviously can't trust him, so we're going to get rid of him. Alright, give me them captives. And also the captives, we need captives. Oh, don't tell me he's out of... Yeah, see, missile resistance 30%. Okay, Gorok can't make it, but this one here can. And so they both should have gotten the trait. Yep. Faction destroyed Beastman, and... There we go, they both got it. Alright. Now, this guy here is rank 10, but he's pompous. So I can recruit heroes higher level than that. Like 24. I don't know if I should keep him. I don't know. Just bring him over here and I'll see. Alright. So this one here to tag him out. I'm not gonna bother level. Oh, hang on. Actually, maybe we should. Let's see. What should we level him up with? Blessing of Itzel or yeah. Okay. And then I won't be able to disband him outright. I have to switch him out first for some other random dude. Okay. So that brings it down then to 42, I believe. And then disbanding this one brings it down to 27. Oops. 27. Alright, stand here in ambush stance. We want him to come here. He should just besiege the settlement. Alright, this army over here needs to recruit. That might be too many. This one here is pompous as well, and he's only rank 12. Let's see what other skink priests are available. Tough. No. Right, if this guy's going to attach here, remove another one. Okay. Okay, now over here, we have to transfer... Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to transfer the thing over to this dude, the Ratinator. And then Mazdamundi can take a breather. Reducing our upkeep now to 12, I believe. Is that correct? Yep, 2% on them, that's correct. And these guys here are on 12%. 449 for the entire army. If we disband one more army, it's free. But obviously right now I can't really disband an army. If I was to disband anyone, obviously this one here would be the one to go. And then I'd only have 3, which is fine. Cool. I'm happy to just leave this be. We don't need to We don't need to rush to take that out right now. I told you everything would be fine with the upkeep. Now, I'm pretty sure these guys here, each of them do have the Lottle Bottles. Yep, you've got one. You can't get one. None of this really matters, but there you go. Lottle Bottle, yep. Yep. That doesn't apply. Hey, that's not bad. And yep, another little bottle there. I believe there was a special banner that Kano had. AoE, MSR, and MD. That belonged to Mazda Mundi. That was Mazda Mundi's banner. Yeah. Like, it was good, but it belongs to Mazda Mundi. It's his special one. And I was in the middle looking at through these guys here. So yeah, this one's got. Yep. Yep, little bottle there. Same with this one. Most of these equipment is shit. Alright, and yeah, so if we want to get this reduced by another 20%, I have to attach another hero to the army. So if we could get this guy over here, we could attach one of the heroes, I guess. Well, we'll see how we go. Well, it's good that it didn't spread this turn. Gotta be thankful for that. Stegadon, good.
It's a nuet.
And Croak got a level up too. Let's see here. Wound recovery time -5 is pretty good. But that's assuming he ever even gets wounded. That's pretty useful as well. Alright, looking at Clan Richter's, how much have we fucked them so far? They're down to 26 settlements. They were at like 30 something. But I guess they're desperately trying to re-recruit all their armies. Going further north, these territories here are bad for us, but it's pretty much guaranteed this is all Clan Richter, so we can't peace out with them. We just need to keep pushing up north. One turn income -11,000, next turn plus 8,300. Yeah, well, you know, I said it was only temporary. Disciplined. Okay, does this one here already have one? It does. Because we only need one attached to each army, really. But it would be... Okay. Because I could straight away give him a Stegadon. And he'd be better than a regular Stegodon anyway. Maybe a little bit more expensive, but it doesn't matter. Alright, Stegodon, Immortality, yep. Yeah. So let's have a look at... I can't really look at his stats until he's attached. Okay, that's fine. Alright, we got some construction to do. Alright, to start working away from the top. So at Skeggy, I just want to focus massively on growth here. Hey, what's this? Well, I can't build it yet anyway, but I think I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to build that. Go with this. All of that seems fine. What are the best traits for Dark Elf Assassins and Masters? Okay, for Assassins, since I only ever... What I do with my Assassins is I just put them all in my province to increase slave income. So, whatever trait they get, it does... I don't care. So, I don't trait farm for Assassins. As for Masters, it depends on what you want to do with them. I don't put them in my armies because I have them reducing the slave decline rate. I find that to be more effective. But if you want to use them in a Doom stack, you might want to have them spiteful. Or disciplined. Depends on what you want to do with them. They're a pretty versatile unit. I personally use them for economic reasons, because I would much rather have enough money to get Hydra Doom stacks than use all my agents and not have enough money. Yeah, anyway. Public order here is not great, but then again, there's still the Confederation penalty. Let's grab which one of these? I suppose it doesn't really matter. We don't need walls at Swamp Town. I'll occupy. Let's upgrade Swamp Town because it's got a port there. We can get extra growth from that. And let's just go total ham on the growth. What's this? Yeah, it's all right. Let's go just a ham on the growth. Alright, we've got... We don't need that, so pop that in there and increase capacity for this. Over here, do I want logs? No, I don't really have any good trading partners anymore. So, let's go and get that. At Itza, we need that, and... I guess we could build this, and we'll build... Could go with this, but we're like our recruit rank on heroes and slans is pretty high now. We don't need to spam that too much. I wouldn't mind a few more of those. Why regular instead of Stegodon's better than ancient ones? I've already explained that. I'd rather not have to cover that every 5 minutes. Basically, artillery. That's why. Units that only are good in melee are a bit... It's not really a good priority in this. I'll go with that. Because we're already increasing the capacity by a fair bit. But maybe, actually, before we do that, maybe we should focus on growth. Try to get this to tier 5. Yeah, go with that. Alright, what are we missing here? Missing that, yep, and let's go with that. Good. Good. Good, this guy's back. Okay, he's only rank 8. We were gonna send him to go... I was gonna send him to go meet Krokgar, but he got assassinated. I'll try again. If he gets killed, again, whatever. I could get new ones at higher level anyway. Probably don't really need that. Lord recruit rank +2, that's pretty good. Casualty replenishment rate +20%, also good, but it's Takes a long time to get there. We currently got 210%, but it'll increase over time as we keep building new things. Just seeing what else in here could be useful. That'd be... I don't know, I don't usually use global recruitment very often. That'll reduce the upkeep cost for Stegodons. That will be very handy. 10% would save us a lot of money. Alright, let's improve the Saurus warriors. Even though we're not using them in our armies, we're using them in the garrisons, and that'll just make them a bit better. And it won't take long to get the research done. Alright, so we've got enough captives here. We could... I want to wait for that one. That one there is actually really good. Do I still have this? Yeah. Okay. So in 3 turns, this army here will be ready to roll down this way and just try to stop him.
That will incur my wrath.
I don't know if I'm going to get this built in time. I really need to protect this province, so I'm gonna get someone over here. Who's left? Who's left that we can use? I don't have any more. I can go with this one. Alright, this land mage here. So that's going to increase our upkeep costs again. Make it go back up to 27. But we got to save excellent until they come down here. I can't really do anything about it. Alright, I can use a bit of global here. What else can we get? Just whatever can be recruited as fast as possible. We don't have 2 turns. Probably go... they can't reach us this turn, but they can reach us the next turn. So, only anything that can be recruited in 1 turn will get finished. Probably Saurus with spears would be best. Deal with their cavalry. Yeah. So I'll send him up that way. You go up this way. Cool. And our income's still okay. It's pretty much free to repair things now as well. Alright, all that looks good, and let's move on. Skink army. Nah. Blessed spawnings, maybe? I'll recruit the blessed spawnings, like, the moment they, like, arrive. Otherwise, I'm just paying extra upkeep for nothing. You can get -1 on global with the sacrifices. Yes, that's true. That's true. But I don't want to use the sacrifices for that. $250k subscribers by the end of March. If you're reading this, subscribe until at least the end of March for special campaign. Yeah. So yeah, for those of you who don't know, if we hit 250,000 subscribers by the end of March, I'll do it. This is Total War campaign. But if we hit 249,999, no, this is Total War campaign. Although, if we have a look at the numbers at the moment, we're at 241, so we just need 9,000 more. So there's still like 3 weeks left to March, maybe a little bit more than that. Pretty on track for it. But now I'm like, I don't know if I really want to do it. This is Total War campaign, so I might just like not push it too hard. I don't know. We'll see. It's spread. It's not going to really slow down the spread. Just put down the public order, because otherwise we're not going to be able to tax this for ages. And there's barely, there's some money there. Probably have to fight this manually. Auto-resolving has a tendency of nuking a Stegodon. I'd rather not let that happen. How was Lockheed Felhart campaign? I sort of like the playstyle, but people say he's bland. Yeah, he's pretty bland. He's not great. Some people love him, some people don't. He's not the worst legendary lord in the game, but he's nothing spectacular. He's no Ikaclaw. $1 million, Mrs. Legend face reveal. Actually, we were talking about that, and she said 300,000. But she was just talking about that, like, in passing. She might not be serious. I'm not sure. At 300k subscribers, she said she'd, face reveal. Maybe. Maybe. Don't hold me to that. It's up to her. I don't tell her what to do. She tells me what to do. Not really. So, Stingy Boy, how does it feel to have to pay $100 to Major Kill when he survives the campaign? It's fine. It's not that big of a deal for me. I thought it was a pretty safe bet. So, it's, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, apparently he is actually going to survive his campaign. Alright, get those Carnosaurs in there. And let's start healing. He's gonna survive because the AI is brain dead. Yeah, it seemed that way. I mean, it really looked like he was gonna lose. So many times. When he lost his army to Teclis and lost the Sword of Cain, I thought, oh my god, he's fucked now. But then Teclis totally screwed up. And he just took the Sword of Cain straight back. Every time he screws up, the AI just seems to like give him a pass. And just sort of lays off him. I was like, oh god damn. That's alright. Also, the Galleon's Graveyard's really difficult for the AI to take. They sometimes can take it, but they get up on that area and they take so much attrition that then they decide not to. And he gets shitloads of garrison in there. But I really thought he was doomed, but it didn't happen. He had like 8 armies at the Galleon's Graveyard that just sailed back home. I know, I can't believe they did that. I can't believe it. That's insane. I've never seen anyone get that lucky. Like, I remember Elich TV when he was doing his This is Total War campaign as the Empire. There was like 10, 12 armies around Reichland, and they didn't just bugger off. He actually ended up losing Reichland completely. I wonder if that's got something to do with SFO or maybe not being on Legendary. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Sivad did a $4.56 super chat. Shut and take my money. I will shut. Alright, thanks for the super chat. Alright, what do we need now? Yeah, like that. Alright, we've got enough captives to activate one of the Regiment of Renown that I was going for. This one here, the Thunderous Ones. If we had this in that other battle, we might have won. It doesn't matter though. I might use it to try and save Oxil. Even if we get caught in forced march, I know that they don't have much strength anyway, so I'm not too concerned. How are we going for public order here? Well, there's still a lot of instability. I don't think it's going to revolt again. Although characters is providing 22 public order. Yeah. Actually, go for Skeggy first. Alright. Let's have a look at what we can get. So we can get the Thunderous Ones and these ones here. But then I'm concerned that they won't even launch the attack. They might go and meet up with them, for example, which isn't too bad. I don't care that much if we lose Chupayodal. We've also got these. If I recruited them, that would get me to 13 units. And then 15. Which is how many they've got. What if I didn't check your stuff? They're not leveled up great. I have an idea. I'm gonna stand here in ambush stance. That way they'll still possibly come over here. And I'll recruit just these two here. Just them. I want to sort of save them for a rainy day. Yeah. So they'll possibly still besiege the settlement, and then we should be able to beat them. Possibly. Not sure. Just like what we did here. We should be able to auto-resolve this. Yep. Done. Alright, that's good. Now I don't really need this army here anymore. Because we could re-recruit this pretty quickly. Assuming, you know, a Doomtide doesn't come through, which they usually do come through pretty quickly. So I don't know, maybe I should bring him down here and just prepare for the next wave. I don't know. I mean, the financial situation's not horrendous. Since I don't really have to pay for construction costs, it's not that bad. Cool. Okay, still getting replenishment there. Okay. What armies are you going to give Mazdamundi and Gorox? They get on spam? I'm actually not going to give them armies because it's actually better to have a life slan than those two legendary lords. I don't need to level them up any further. Unfortunately, the case is Lizardman's one of the rare races where all of the legendary lords are actually not as good as a life slan. Life slans are better. We're just keeping Tehenhauin because he's the actual faction leader. Okay, so the Pillars of Unseen Constellation here. What are we missing? Alright, let's go with this. Alright, let's activate another slan. That's kind of shitty. Well, it is what it is. What about Croak? Well, Croak's a hero, not a lord, so Croak's over here. There's... As far as a hero is concerned, he's good. Alright, I'm gonna pop down one of these just because I want to give another 10 turns on that, because it's just so good. I want to have that constantly throughout the rest of the campaign. Even 4th generation slants? Yep. Even 4th generation slants are better to have than the other Lism and Legendary Lords. I'm not saying they're bad, they are good. It's just that being able to mass heal your Stegodons is... You know, none of the Legendary Lords can do that, except for Mazdamundi, but he can only use Apotheosis, and it's just not enough. Alan Clow did a $4.20 super chat. Would you consider a monetary goal for a TLTW? What's a TLTW? Or is that a capital I? This is Total War. Oh, okay, yeah. It's a TITW. No. No, I don't really want to set a monetary goal because I just don't want to. Not right now, anyway. Maybe one day. Start Isabella campaign. Till what point is fine to go with free skeletons and heroes? The whole campaign. You can do late game fine, just fine with skeleton spamming. Oh, I forgot to check heroes. Oh well, it's fine. What do the slant generations mean? It's pretty simple. There's only second... Shit. I don't think I can win this. Second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Second's the best, then third, then fourth. It just gives extra winds of magic and various other small bonuses. As opposed to the other ones. I'll fight it manually, but I don't think I can win. But, you know, you never know unless you try. We're outnumbered by 3 units. This is actually a really defensible city, if we actually had some missile units. It's actually really good. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Just get everyone off the wall first. Yeah, this is like an 8 out of 10 defensibility. This is pretty good. Alright. So, let's put some chameleon skinks up on the wall. Because I don't really care about them that much. And they're faster than most of the other ones. So we can get them back. These guys here, protect here. Cavalry will most likely come through the flanks. Most likely, not guaranteed. Do they have a hill cannon? Yes, they do. Okay, that's your job to take that out. And we'll see how we go. Not expecting to win, but if we can do some damage to them, that'd be okay. Okay. Don't shoot at the towers. That's a absolute waste. Come on, miss. Miss. No, got me. Wow, that one there nearly got destroyed. Alright, put them on guard mode. Want them to hold the line here just as long as possible. Do I though? I don't know. Because like these towers are still doing a good amount of damage to like Chaos Knights here. Alright, they've broken through here. That's fine, I guess. Ugh. Good luck this one getting out of there. Oh, we got rid of all the hell cannon. Nice. Come right over this way. Yeah, you better hurry before they activate their the towers. Ah, shit. Don't fire just yet. Alright, stop firing, come over this way. Shit, I didn't mean for you. Actually, yeah, try and get them off the wall. Actually, no, stay there, stay there. Pop it. I don't know. I think they're fucked. I'll just leave it be. Alright, now fire at will. These guys here did really well. That's good. Maybe there's actually some hope. The big problem here is that we have to rely very heavily on melee now, and you know, it's legendary difficulty, so naturally melee is not to our advantage. Right, if they can clump around over here, we'll pop down the jungle swarm on them. Man, they've wiped out these chaos spawn, just about. Hopefully this does a ton of damage to them. Shit, which one did I click? No, stay there, stay there. I thought I was clicking this one. Looks like I did a bit of damage to my own units, but way more damage to them, I think. Good, they're just ignoring them. Yeah, come around over here. That's good. Oh, they're out of ammo. Alright, these are anti-large, so they can deal with trolls, I hope. Now we just have to hold them here as long as possible, and hope that the next one is enough to finish them off. You think the Warhammer trilogy is one of, or is going to be the best strategy series? One of, I guess. I don't know about the best, because it's hard to say. Probably the best Total War game. The best strategy game of all time? Probably not. Oh, shit balls. I need you to get back in here. They're starting to cap the town square. So we need more capping power in here. Shit. I can only hope that this actually kills enough of them to stop their capping. They haven't capped it yet. Oh, I think they just capped it. General Snatch did a $10 super chat. Big fan. Usually don't get to see the live streams in the US. Is the current upkeep a countdown to 0? Yes, we're counting down to 0. We haven't yet achieved 0, but we're getting there. Well, with that basically means we can't win now. We've exhausted all of our abilities. We don't have any real ammo left. There's very little more we can do, and they've capped the town square. All I can hope to do now is as much damage to them as possible before it's basically GG. I don't have any more of these. I don't know what to do with this guy here. Maybe if I could bring this one back. I don't know. I don't know. You stand over here. I want you to go over there. So we've got 2 minutes to try to there's no way we're going to recap it, but still got 2 minutes. Now it's just a matter of how much damage can we do to them. Thing is, the Saurus Warriors, look, like even this one here, it hasn't done any damage. This is why I keep saying, like, melee on Legendary difficulty, just don't bother with it. And why Lizardmen garrisons suck, because they don't have very good missile units. H-Man did a $5 super chat. What's the GOAT strategy game? If you don't think Warhammer Total War Game takes it, I don't know. I don't know. It's not something I think about at all, so I don't know. But thanks for the super chat. What? Kill them enough to just make sure that, you know, their units are getting wiped out. We'll never recap this in time. We're just not doing any damage to them now. Oh yeah, if you can get over here, try to kill these trolls. With the last little bit of ammo that you've got left. Because if these trolls here die, I think you just need to kill one of them. The unit will get wiped out. Alright, good job. No chance to swing the cav around the back and cycle charge blood from the rear. It won't do anything. This is legendary difficulty. It's not even going to affect them if we do that. Plus, they've got units in the way, and there's no time. Just trying to take out as many units as I can in here. That's all I can hope to do. Maybe if they didn't cap the town square, I could think about cycle charging, but cycle charging on legendary difficulties not great. There we go. I did the best I could. Hammer and anvil with pterodons? Won't do anything. Can't break them. Not on legendary difficulty. Can't break them. You have to shoot them. This is the problem. You got to shoot them. It didn't have enough ammo. Hammer and anvil. Like here's what happens, right? You charge in, and you hit them in the rear, and you penetrate their line a little bit, and then trying to get out, the enemy units stand up, and then you're stuck. And though you can get up, you end up dishing out more damage to yourself than what you did to the enemy. So it wouldn't have worked. It's only a minor city, and we did take out a lot of their forces. Axolotl doesn't have any defenses there. Ah, that extra 5 melee defense might have actually saved us. Well, it's only 5 melee defense. Doesn't matter. It won't take us long to rebuild that. Okay, so over here. I just hope they stand and fight. Good. Can we auto-resolve this? We should be able to. Nope. Oh. I forgot about that. Alright. Right, the garrisons.
Do not displease me.
Alright, if they blow up Axolotl, it's not the end of the world, but it's also not good. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes are available. So, nothing here. Nope. Nope. Can't you replace a level 6 Slime? I'll think about it. I'll see what's available. I've been going through a lot of my generals lately, so I don't know if they can be replaced. Let's see what's available. Oh yeah, I can get a level 35 Slan Mage, Life Wizard. Yeah, that'd be better. God damn. But it probably wouldn't be enough to actually get the win there. There's no Regiment of Renown available. Would I possibly have the chance to get another one this turn? 600, 500, 800. Probably not, because I don't see any other opportunities for battle. The only one I can think of doing now is getting the Blessed Temple Guard. So, 13 units at half strength. I mean, most of these units are not in good shape. I mean, they're in good shape, but they're not... We might actually have a tactical advantage. I'm gonna do this. Well, that made a huge difference to the balance of power, getting that guy in there. So these guys here aren't going to be amazing. I can heal those two. Can't revive any of them there. Pterodon Rider Fire Leech Bowl is actually really good. Okay, we can handle this. See, I'm trying to save the Blessed units for emergencies, which this is, but it's like, it's borderline emergency. Oh, okay. This could work. You're unnaturally good at this game, dude. Yeah, well, I sacrificed to Slanesh. So, he gives me gifts. Even when I lose, it's all part of the plan. Fuck, I meant Cinch, not Slanesh. Alright, I'm gonna try to... I'm not sure what they're gonna do. Because these guys here won't hold for ages. Alright, I'm gonna try to make a rush. rush for here and try to just lock it off. You come around the side. You get in there. Same with you. The thunderous ones, they do lightning all the time, so that actually works out. That could work out really well. If they just stand there, great. Just until we get some reinforcements up in here. Oh, we can heal the Feral Stegodon. Cool. I think we can win this. Was getting his name wrong part of the plan? No, it wasn't. Only victories and defeats are considered part of the plan. I'm a slan with a plan. And my plan is not to die of diabetes. Because, you know, that's a big problem for slans. They, sit around all day eating chocolate. You gotta feel bad for skinks. Because skinks have to, like, lift up the slans' rolls of fat and to, like, scrub them. Alright, just wait for the reinforcements. Ever seen a skinny slan? I haven't. I mean, look at those rolls. Oh my god. Tits for days right there. Look at that side boob. Check out that side boob.
Vision, I'm really grossed out.
Alright, just trying to get in some healing for them. Okay, we're just waiting to get in a position. I reckon what we'll do to get them to come over here is pop down a banishment. That'll wake them up. Do they have any missile units at all? Yeah, this Marauder Horseman here is a missile unit. Because what we want to use these guys for is basically to just want to create as big a blob as possible with their infantry and just bomb them. Alright, let's get in close. We're all ready to go now. Maybe just one more heal for him. Good, still got plenty of Winds of Magic left. And this doesn't cost anything. Go the other way. Oh, it's not terrible that it's hitting the Marauder Horsemen. But it's not what I wanted. That should wake them up, but it doesn't look like it did. Here we go. Good. Actually, it wasn't too bad they did that, because that was honestly going to be one of the most annoying units in this battle. Alright, while that's going on, bring these around the side here. This guy here doesn't really matter, so I'll send him up ahead. Actually, no. Send this one up ahead to just fight them, and we'll pop the thing down. They're not slowing down. So they'll just cast off randomly, I guess. It doesn't matter. Cool. Alright, let's hope this doesn't backfire. Wasn't terrible, but also wasn't very good. Oh, hang on, it came back. That's good. Rips King Priest. Doesn't matter, it's part of the garrison, just get another one. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we got this. No problems. We got this. And they're falling to pieces. Cool, cool, cool. Good, that's another Chaos Army that'll be destroyed, because we'll be able to pursue them just with the army that we brought. Because they took a serious beating on this, even if the garrison's not helping. I didn't really kill any of them. Once you overcast regrowth, you get double the heal for only 3 more winds of magic. Do you? Let me have a look. Yeah, you're right, I should do that. I just have bad experience with miscasts. There's actually no miscast chance. I totally should be overcasting it, you're right. I'll be doing that from now on. Yeah. Yeah, I totally should be doing that. The live stream was 10 out of 10, ignore the haters. Yeah, it did really well. I don't know what you're talking about. If any, is anyone bagging it out? It did really well. Like, of course I don't expect it to do as well as a YouTube live stream, but for a D-Live live stream, it was actually the best one we've done so far. That priest had a family. No, they didn't. They were spawned. Yeah, I need captives. General snatched at a $5 super chat. Do you have a disaster campaign battle you're most proud of? Crooked Moon Run was insane. No, you just move on. Don't worry about them too much, just keep moving. Oh, shit. Hang on a second. God damn it. He's gonna get away. That's not good. He's probably going to try to cross over here, but I don't know if I want to go stand over there. Because if I go stand there, he'll come around the other way. Whichever way he goes, whichever way I go, he's just going to go a different way. Guess I could stand here in ambush stance on the off chance that maybe he might come down this way. Oh, I went too far. Okay. Alright, I'll stand here and I'll just recruit some more garbage. And we'll see how we go. I was hoping to wipe him out, but just movement through here is a pain. The D-Live stream was fine. The VODs on D-Live leave a lot to be desired, though. Yeah, well, I don't know. Nothing I can do about that. I don't think they really want people to be prioritizing watching VODs, though. I'm not sure. Alright. Do I remember my first Total War campaign ever? It would have been Medieval 1, and I think I played as England. And I thought the game was pretty good. That would have been, 15 years ago, maybe even more. Long, long time ago. Alright. I reckon the Doom tide will come in again soon. Yeah. So this guy's being sent to go meet Krokgar. What other people could we consider? There's still Tlaqua. I reckon they're ready to confederate. But if I confederate them, I reckon that's going to cause more problems than solve. Most of the guys around here we could probably be relatively friendly with. I'd only really get one consolidated province. That being said, getting tic-tac-toe, he increases our public order by 3, so that'd help. Good, Ancient Stegodon, nice. What's the buildings here? Yeah, I'll leave that, that's fine. What else? Research. I mostly played as England in Medieval 2 Total War, simply because I hate the accents of the other factions. Okay, fair enough. bigot. No, it's fine. I definitely think the voice acting for the English faction was top notch. I also really liked the German faction, the Holy Roman Empire. I thought they were really good. French one gets annoying. And I think the Spanish one is just too frequent. Like, the Byzantines use the Spanish one as well. It's more like Southern Realms. Same thing with the Italians. They all just use the same voice actor for that. Alright, that all seems good. Could get some of these, but I want to try to unlock all the regiments of renown. There's still 4 left to get. Alright, let's move on. Is that 27% upkeep for all armies? No, it's 27% upkeep just for Tehenhauin. Because the follower only applies to one army. No. What was my favorite faction in Medieval 1? I liked playing as the Byzantines the most, just because their units had the most entity numbers. And also, you didn't have to worry about the Pope. God, I hate the Pope. I hate the Pope in Medieval 1, Crusader Kings 2, and in Medieval 2. He's just such a hindrance. At least in Medieval 2, you can make the Pope your vassal. Who's my favorite Medieval 2 faction? Probably the Turks. So, parts of Sartosa got united against us, but I'm not concerned about them. It's a long time before he gets where he needs to be. I didn't see where they went. He probably went up this way, and he might go attack Sabatoon. But I want to come over here and like reoccupy Mangrove Coast. Maybe just go into ambush stance here. Anyway, this guy's on the move now. His army's ready to go. So that army there must be recruiting new units. If we can manage to... This is probably really risky, but I don't care about this guy or this army. I'm going to move down to here in the hope of trying to catch this prick and killing him. Because then we can reoccupy Chupayotle. It's a bit risky, but it's fine. Losing 4,000 a turn isn't ideal, but it'll be okay. I was hoping it'd stay within this zone of control here. That's a hell of a withdrawal point. It's gonna revolt anyway. Let's just deal with it. Do you have to unlock Russia in Medieval 2? All factions except for England, France, Holy Roman Empire, Spain, and I think Venice are locked at the start of Medieval 2. But you can just go into the file and unlock them. Or all you have to do is like win a campaign and then you unlock them all. I think you have to eliminate them yourself though. I'm not entirely sure. Because I just go into the file and unlock them whenever I have to reinstall the game. Alright, I'll send Tehenhauin to the Moon Shard, and you'll head up to the ancient city of Quintex. Just want to make sure that they don't get a chance to recover. The 700 offering one is the special Skink Lord. Yeah, I don't really care because that Skink Lord isn't as good as a Life Slan. So it just doesn't matter. I'm not going to do that. Like, it's a good character, but doesn't compare with the Life Slan, so I'm not getting it. Alright, that's all good. Alright, let's see what we can construct. Yeah, let's upgrade Hexawaddle. Because there's gold. Do I have any trade? Yeah, okay, I'm getting some trade. Alright. What do we got here? Yeah. Have I seen the DLC for Three Kingdoms? Okay, Creative Assembly did send me early access to it, and I have decided, for the foreseeable future, that I am not going to cover Three Kingdoms. So, I haven't looked at it. I do have it, but I haven't looked at it. I just don't want to cover Three Kingdoms. I'd rather focus on Warhammer 2. So, I'm not going to be making any videos on the new DLC. It's not going to happen. Anytime I cover something for Three Kingdoms, it performs woefully worse. Hang on, let me rephrase that. It doesn't perform anywhere near as well as a Warhammer video, and I just don't want to. Alright, so this one here. Oh, this one must have been a Confederation dude. Okay, well I don't even want this one, so get rid of him. He just kept getting assassinated constantly. But yeah, I will not be making any Three Kingdoms content anytime soon. Nope. Again, I will also need to state that I like Three Kingdoms. I think it's a good game. I just think that look, I just don't think there's much interest in 3K content made by me as opposed to Warhammer 2 stuff. I'd rather focus on what's working than try really hard on something that I just don't play Three Kingdoms anymore, you know? It's fine. I'm just not interested in China, to be honest. Just not interested. Nothing wrong with it. It just doesn't, you know, it was never gonna be like my favorite game. Never. Just not interested in that stuff. And, you know, I've made a lot of mistakes in my time doing YouTube. A lot of mistakes. And one of the biggest mistakes I've made is the stuff that I did with Rome 2 and Attila. I played so much Rome 2 and Attila to the point where the games became unenjoyable. Because people were just like, do this next, or whatever. And I just kept making content on a game that I just wasn't enjoying. And it made me grumpier, and people would complain. They'd be like, oh, you're always whinging and complaining, and you're always so grumpy. Yeah, you know, that's what happens when you play something you don't want to play. So I decided, alright, I'm going to focus on what I want to do and what makes me happy. Now, I got to the point with Three Kingdoms where I was, like, enjoying it. And, you know, in any game, there's, like, a point where... And I really do mean any game, and there probably will be a point with Warhammer 2 as well, where you reach it, and you'd be like, okay, if I keep playing, I'm going to get sick of it. I reached that point at around 300 hours, and then decided, that's it, I'm just going to stop now, because I don't want to have a bitch session about Three Kingdoms, so I stopped. Because now, like, if you ask me about Rome 2 or Attila, I only have bad experience with it because I played it too much. Isn't Roiling Skies worth it? Worthless? Yeah, it's pretty worthless, but whatever. You just need to get to the other side. They eventually get all their spells anyway. There's more than enough points to distribute into everything that they need. And everything that they don't need as well. Okay, that looks pretty good. So yeah, the upkeep on this is, yeah, really quite cheap. Okay. Alright, so this guy here needs to be renamed to, I believe it was Pompous. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Legend would do fine as a dwarf because of his grumpiness. Yeah. Yeah. I think I'd do better as a Skaven. Like, here's the thing. Everybody gets cranky. Everybody gets cranky. It's just a matter of how well you hide it. I just don't really try to hide it at all. Maybe I should. How's it going, guys? Time for part 400 of my Rome 2 campaign. This game is amazing. So I'm just going to auto-resolve all these battles. Yeah, this is so much fun. Alright, I think we're done there. Do I want... No, I can't get any regiment of renown. Right, let's move on. Is it possible to send you an SYDB about Warhammer 1? No, it isn't. I don't have Warhammer 1 installed, and I don't want to make content for Warhammer 1. So, if you send me anything for Warhammer 1, I'm just gonna reject it straight up. If you're going to do another This is Total War campaign, which faction do you personally want to use for that? I don't want to do a This is Total War campaign, okay? I'm only doing it for you guys. I want to get 250,000 subscribers. It's like, it's kind of like, what's a good analogy? I don't know. I don't want to do a This is Total War campaign, so I don't care what faction I do it on. I just want you guys to have entertaining content. I hate doing This is Total War campaigns. I hate them. They're so unenjoyable most of the times. It's because it's just such a ball ache. And This is Total War campaign is like sitting with your nuts in a vice for like several days. Ah, we're catching you. I wonder if they'll ever do a Total War Shogun 3. Probably not for a very long time. Wouldn't say it's impossible, but not for a long time. Alright, are they willing to fight us? Alright, if we fight this manually, they won't get wiped out. I don't give a fuck about this army, so...
Oh no, not my blessed Saurus warriors!
Good. Another Chaos army destroyed. Now, I would occupy this, except for the fact that I'm pretty sure there's enemies nearby. Even if this army got caught in force march, it'd... there they are. Alright. He's probably heading towards Burnout. Alright. If he's heading over to Burnout, I don't care if I get caught in force march, I reckon I'd wreck him. Well fuck, I've had Warhammer 1 cluttering my HDD for a year and a half. Thinking I need to install it to play Mortal Empire. I think you need stuff every stream. Yeah, no, look dude. Warhammer 1, last played August 9, 2017. You don't need Warhammer 1 installed. You just need to own Warhammer 1. Alright then, let's take the Moon Shard. Okay. Not likely to revolt, so... I doubt there's anything there that can beat us. I'm being a little bit reckless, but we gotta move quickly. Clan Rictus is gonna rebuild pretty quickly. Yeah, they're rebuilding. And we just gotta take these territories while they've got no defenses out here, because... There was a time when we were fighting in... actually, it was like down here. Where it was just wave after wave of Rictus crap.
Not with my tail.
And we gotta put a stop to that. Alright, now that we know where that is, I think we can actually justify occupying this. Because those are the two armies remaining from the Puppets of Chaos. Cool. Cool. You know what, get rid of these two. Because they should be better used for emergencies. That way I'll be able to recruit them again in a few turns. Alright. What can we do here? If I attack that, they are just going to run away. Probably. And if I push them across here, then they'll attack him. So I can't really let that happen. This is actually a really bad spot to, like, attack them from. And they're recovering. They're recruiting new units. The only... shit. How am I going to go about this? Fuck. How am I going to go about this? Biggest problem is that Rictus owns Skavenbloat, so he might send armies from Nagaroth out through the ocean. Yeah, I know, but it's not... You can't do anything about it right now. Otherwise, it would have just been Clan Scryer sending forces over here, so it's fine. They do have to travel quite a distance. Alright, but if I stand here... If I stand here and attack them from this direction next turn, he'll still have to cross this river here. Maybe. Gotta find a way to get him. These goddamn rivers are gonna make it very difficult for me to catch this prick. Disband some units so they take the fight? Yeah, but I don't know exactly how many I'd have to disband. I'll just wait. It's not worth the risk, because, like, let's just say I disband half the army, right? Thinking that they'll stand and fight. But if they still run away, I push them over here, and then this army, I've doomed this army here. So, it's just not worth the risk. Alright, Skeggy probably actually needs some walls there, because Clan Rictus could come up from this way. Don't have any missions. Okay, let's have a look here. Otherwise, I totally would have done that. It did cross my mind, but it's not worth the risk. Like, we'll get them. We just have to be patient. Sometimes, trying to get at something prematurely, you end up missing your opportunity. Are the Dark Elves even still around? Yeah, they're still around. It's just that... You know, they're not attacking. What's it called? Rictus, I don't think, is fighting the Dark Elves. Alright, that's all good. Alright, we can activate some more Regimenter for now, but the next one I want to get is actually the Star Chamber Guardians, so I'll just wait. Yeah, I'll just wait for that. Do you care for this army? Isn't it getting disbanded after the chaos is dealt with? Yes, that's right. You're right, I don't care about it. I still need it, though. Like, I don't want to be reckless with it. It's in a weakened position right now. Why don't we meet Empire and Bretonnia? I don't see how that would help the campaign. I probably already have met them because of the event. Where you meet all the ones that own ports. Yeah, melee attack's more important than melee defense in this campaign.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
Alright, we have an opportunity. I told you guys if we just waited, we'd be fine. We've got him. I got you, you motherfucker.
Legend, you should be reckless.
Got you. Well, there goes the last of the Blessed Warriors. Doesn't matter though. Why is Bretonnia in ruins? It's not. We just... Oh, it is in ruins. Maybe the Skaven are up that way. We can trade again with Plakwa. Let me have a look. If we have a look in terms of who likes this, we haven't yet met the Empire. That's weird.
Yes? You have a proposal?
Oh wow, Tilia got kicked out of Tilia.
Right.
Okay. So now we got to reoccupy these settlements. Just thinking. Do we? Yeah, no, just leave it. Alright, 79% chance of blocking him, and success. Alright, you can't escape me now. Next turn, you're dead. You're fucking dead. Like, he's not able to move. We've got him. What'll probably end up happening, though, is the goddamn, what's it called? The, Doomtide. Roberto Pereira did a €10 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. Ancient City of Quintex. Hopefully one of their armies are there. No. They do have a good garrison there, but it's not going to do anything. Warp Bomb is useless against this army. The Doom Rockets are... Are they using Doom Rockets? Warp Lightning is actually a problem. But we'll still be fine. Come over to Arnheim as well. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Huh? What?
Not this officer.
What? I've never seen this happen before. That's funny.
Creature ducks.
Well, whatever. How are you gonna get Nakai back? I don't really care about Nakai. He's useless. Yeah, if you're wondering why don't I have the Legendary Lords commanding armies, because Lifeslans are better than the Legendary Lords in this. I know it seems weird, but Lifeslans are better. Heart Goes Hard did a $5 super chat. Thank you and have a good day. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, it's not that deadly. And the primary reason for it is the ability to just heal your Stegodons. You know, it essentially doubles your army strength. No Legendary Lord can do that. Master Mundi's like close because he can use Apotheosis, but Apotheosis doesn't compare with this magic here. Alright then, let's go in. Actually, no, you can... So far, well, go in. Whoa, you took a bit of damage. Yeah, look at that. No miscast chance. Nice. Start making our way towards the town square so we can wreck them. And we just keep healing in the meantime. And this is why the Lifeslans are better. Just don't take any damage. Obviously we could be we could be doing better, but we don't need to. While they're running off, and this is where the Lifeslan really gets to full strength, is where the battle ends and you just keep healing. Of course, how long are we gonna get? Oh, we're gonna get like no time at all. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll fully recover in a single turn anyway. Did he manage to get 0 upkeep? What does the current upkeep say? I literally have it on the screen. I literally have it on the screen what the upkeep is. Are lifespans 10 out of 10? Yes, lifespans are 10 out of 10. They're the best lords that you can get in the game, basically. Sort of. Yeah. So, yeah, kind of. Well, yeah, kind of. I don't know. Because Treeman Lords, when you're playing as Wood Elves, specifically with Arguelon, if you're going to go Treeman spam, that also works with them. I don't know. What's better, Ancient Stegs or regular Stegs? Regular Stegs are better. That's pretty good. Alright, can we cause a revolt? No. There probably will be a revolt, so just stay there. And... Alright, let's have a look. Now, I'll see what the public order's like next turn. And there's this here. Why don't we demolish that? We shouldn't need it, but I'm not sure. The ancient vaults of Quintex, they're good. Actually, I don't need to repair that. Don't need to repair it. Same with... Don't need to repair that. Repair this one. Cool. What's the upkeep? What does it say on the screen? How can I make it easier for you guys? I know. There you go. Will that make it easier?
You must hide.
I don't know what else I can do. Dude, they're messing with you? Yeah, it's fine. And I'm messing with them with this. It's fine. Well, more like messing with everyone. Alright. Alright, so we're back in the green again. And these guys... This one here, after he occupies Mangrove Coast... You know what? I think we could disband him now. Should we disband him? Oh, hang on. After he's taken... Well, I could just get rid of his army. Yeah, get rid of his army. Don't need it. It'd still be cheaper just to do it that way. Okay. And after he's taken Chupoyodal, he... Oh, actually, no. He needs to go for Marks the Old One. Yeah. Let's get rid of this one here. So that it's, you know, available again in 10 turns. Alright. That all seems fine. Okay, we got enough for this. Okay, that plague's almost gone. Alright, we got some unassigned skill points. What do you need? Cool. And research available. That's good. Yeah, melee attack for Saurus units, that'd be useful. And what else we got? Yeah, don't worry about repairing any of that. Alright, I just realized, if I want to cause a revolt, these guys have like... stuff that's providing public order, don't they? Just take them off. Yes, that'll cause a revolt. Nice. Nice. Good, that way we just get rid of all the instability, clear out the revolt, which will be a Skaven revolt, I think. Yeah, be a Skaven revolt. And then just yeah, just keep advancing north. Oh shit, we got a revolt here as well. Okay, exempt this from taxation. That buys us 3 turns. I could pop that down next turn. What are the problems here? We've still got instability, so it should be fine. Why is there still... Yeah, just have to leave it for a couple of turns. Plus that'll provide public order. Just prevent it for now. Recruiting a general here would be a bad choice. I also need to check for heroes. Alright, so... Nope. And... Nope. And... Nope. And move on. Can Lizardmen recruit mammoths? Kind of. They're called Dreadsaurians. Polecat donated $10, calling it upkeep. Alright, no worries. Thank you for this donation. Why don't you raid as Lizardmen? Uh-huh. Oh, you're so clever, Beep Boop. What's worse, the dumb questions or the end of this troll comment shortly after? Oh, it's fine. Good, they just bypassed the Skeggy. That's good. Arthur Leitner says, "Hi Legend, I love you." Thanks dude. Love you too. It feels so dirty when I say that. Yeah, that's all they could move. Suck shit. No Doomtide? Good, no Doomtide. Should eliminate the faction once we get rid of them. Yep. Alright, well, they don't stand a chance. So, just, yeah. Why am I no 0% upkeep yet? I might actually be able to get it to 0% upkeep very, very soon. It's not the best position to be in. Is that not Stegodon? Yep. That one isn't. Let them stand back. Why isn't he on a Stegodon? Neither are they. When are you streaming 3 Kingdoms? Fuck this game. Well, I'm not streaming 3 Kingdoms. Guys, I say this all the time, but I'm probably not going to make any more content for 3 Kingdoms again. For the foreseeable future. Again, to reiterate, I don't think 3 Kingdoms is a bad game. I would just rather prioritize this. Okay? I get it. Some people don't like Total War Warhammer, and that's fine. I'm sure there's a lot of people that would love it if I covered the historical Total Wars more. What can I say? I just don't want to. See, this is why the tier 4 Stegodons are so good. Ancient Stegodons cannot kill off this many troops, you know, before they even arrive. Any Imperial to Rome in the future? Definitely not. Definitely not. Need guys over there. Everything seems fine. What's their bonus versus infantry? I didn't check. 18. That's fine. Could be one though. Alright, there's the army losses, and now we'll just focus on getting some healing done. Don't worry too much about killing them off. More important that we heal. Maybe I'll get the least damaged of them. To stand over here and just shoot at them as they leave. When playing around with Vampire Coast, your advice all necrophects at the moment. Sorry, is your advice all necrophects at the moment? I'm running 4 deck gunners, 4 to 5 mortars, with best in one of them. Rest army necrophects and gunnery right. Yeah, still necrophects Colossus spam. That's the way to go. You'll also want to make sure you've got somebody that can do vampire magic, so you can use Nehek and Wind of Death, because you can heal necrophects Colossi, which is really useful because they can end up taking some damage. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Did a $2 super chat. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Just turned in Tuned in. Managed to get 0% upkeep yet? No, not yet. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. It's close. We're close. All I gotta do is disband my 2 emergency armies after they've done what they need to be doing. If we go down to 3 armies, because we're currently at 5, I believe. Yeah, if we go down to 3 armies, we'll be able to... We'll have a Tehenhauin at 0% upkeep. Warhammer 3 when? I don't know. Is that a troll super chat? Most likely, yeah. Are Skink Chiefs worth? I mean, Lizardmen have enough replenishment, and the building slot is better invested in Star Chamber. Yeah, Skink Chiefs, you just put them on a Stegodon, and then they're a good Stegodon unit. And if they've got Disciplined, you know, it's an extra hero. You could always use extra heroes, especially on Stegodons. So I actually quite like Skink Chiefs. And to be honest, they only get enough replenishment after they've finished like this technology here, which I haven't even started doing that. Because I don't think we're getting 50% here. Yeah, we're not getting 50% replenishment at the moment. So, yeah. Oh, he's only ranked 16. What? 16? God damn. Okay. Okay, I'm just thinking that I think with this dude here, I'm gonna disband this Stegodon and attach him. Good. Puppets of Chaos are gone. Alright, good. All I need is for you. Oh, you can actually make it this turn. I didn't think you'd make it. Oh, yeah. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Are you guys ready? Okay, so that brings us down to 12. Are you guys ready? We currently have 4 armies, increasing it by 45%. With the Puppets of Chaos gone, and this guy is able to basically camp here now, so that when they show up, you can just swat them away. Alright guys, has it finally happened? Oh, we are not paying our troops a thing. Oh shit. %. So there we go, guys. Free army. Doesn't cost a bloody thing. None of the units are being paid. 0 upkeep when? It just happened then. Now we have to work on the other armies, making them free. So I need to get more of those banners. Alright, so... in order to get more of those banners, I obviously need to do this one, but we've still got 3 Regiment of Renown that hasn't been done yet. It's funny how it's got the repeatable sacrifice, but it's not repeatable. Oh, this campaign's not over. No. We have to make, you know, like I'm still paying 18,000 for troops. You know, we've still got more sacrifices to do. Alright, whatever they've got, I can handle it. Just fucking move it.
Jantaluba. Marfis.
Oh, look at that. Ikaclaw's in here. Poison wind mortars are useless against this army. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be good. Just, I'll come back to that in a minute. Alright, so over here we've got upgrades that we need to do. It might be... No. We should get these walled up. I would like to get this to tier 5, but we need to get these walled up as quickly as possible because chaos will come back. We're not done with them yet, and they're not done with us. Oh, this guy didn't have Greater Arcane Conduit either. I was wondering why the magic wasn't regenerating as fast as, you know, what I was expecting. Alright, Discipline Skink Chief. Cool. You're hired. Cool. What else we got? Pompous. You're hired. Oh, this one's straight to immortality as well. Honored Elder, extra... Yeah, no, that's fine. Carnosaur, yep. No, I just need that. Cool. And do we have... Can we get a trifecta? Oh, trifecta! We won for each. Oh, I should have got the humble one first. It doesn't matter, it's too late now. And this one here is also the... Pompous. Straight to that. It's fine. Let's see here. Yep. Legend sexiest total war streamer confirmed. No, that's major kill. I lost that place. Yeah, I gotta make sure Skeggy's walled up. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, I think that We don't need walls here, so that should be fine. Short of the rats jumping over here. But if they do it, whatever. I don't think they're going to. I just gotta say, you are one of the most consistent and dedicated streamers out there. Thanks, dude. Glad you think so. Because I definitely try to be. The current upkeep label is clearly misleading. No, it's not. 0. No cost. This is on Tehenhauin's army. I should probably get rid of all those exclamation marks, because they'll be a bit annoying. But as soon as I recruit another army, it will go up again. So we need to keep, you know, keep on at it. Don't lightning strike. Yeah, free upkeep on Tehenhauin's army, and I don't really pay any construction costs. I don't pay construction costs in green provinces, but I do in yellow ones. So we certainly can still reduce our construction costs. Good reputation to have. Yep. Yep. I think my reputation lately has been pretty good. I have no complaints. Why keep your stake formation so spread out in a line rather than a blob? They keep getting isolated, take a lot of damage in melee. Yeah, you're right. It's because I'm being lazy. That's all there is to it. If I'm in a battle that it's just like a guaranteed win, I tend to just want to get it done quickly. I absolutely could tighten this up. You're absolutely right. But the end result's going to be exactly the same. So I'm just trying to get through it quickly. Alright, who wants to see fucking Star Wars? Sort of. Who's ready for this? Angle them a little bit so it looks better. Thomas Karlik did a CZK 100 super chat. Very satisfying disaster video today. Do you favor a mix of Thunderers and Quarrelers or just Thunderers? I'm about to go down on Clan Eshin on steroids and I can't make up my mind. I used to be like all Quarrelers, but now I have to say Thunderers are the way to go. They're harder to use, but if you use them well, they are better. Zariel did a 25 build super chat. Hey, hey, I don't really watch streamers, but I watch your stuff. Thanks for the charity drives you do, mate. Cheers from the States. No worries, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate it, it's very generous. We can do it again in a minute. But Kroko also needs to get his dick wet. Alright, this one is really just for looks, I guess. Alright. It's very satisfying. Alright, Kroku, hang back. Everyone else, melee time. How do you manage economy as Krokar? All buildings are expensive as fuck, and income is shit. Upkeep's too high. Yeah, that is definitely true. Krokar definitely suffers from a lack of money. You just gotta deal with it. You really can't cheese the economy as the Lizardman very much. That's it, blow up your own units. So there's not really a whole lot you can do. Just, you know, make one of these stacks. The big advantage Krokar has on Mortal Empires is that his territory is very easy to defend. That's the big one. But apart from that, it's a bit of a slow start because it takes a while to get moving because you just have no money. But also keep in mind, I think, doesn't he have reduced upkeep on Source Warriors, or does he just make them better? I can't remember. Pretty sure he has reduced upkeep by like 50% on Source Warriors. Is that Ikaclaw? Yeah, Ikaclaw is on a Doomflayer. Okay. Yep, but Soros are pretty much useless at turn 100, and I have just 5 provinces at turn 120. then the dwarves fuck my ass. Yep. Yep. Okay, so that's true. Basically, though, if you have an army of all Stegodons and Lightning Strike, you can take on, essentially, especially if it's commanded by a Lifeslan, you can essentially take on as many armies of dwarfs in any given turn as they're willing to send at you. So, it shouldn't be a problem if you get a Lifeslan. Even if you need to kick Krokgar off his army and get a Lifeslan in there instead, it'd be better. Like, Krokgar's a good legendary lord, but Lifeslans are just so much better, just because of how much healing you can get done. You know, you fight a dwarf army, you win, and then you just end the battle with no damage. Then you go into the next battle, no damage, and so on and so forth. Just keep taking no damage by lightning striking them all. And that doesn't even matter how much the army costs, because you just can't be beaten. Go. Oh, that public order stinks of AS. Alright, how can I fix that? Alright, repairing this and this will help. Not taxing it, but there's lots of money there. 4 turns. But there's also... No, we got rid of the instabilities. I think this dude here is going to have to go back. So don't bother repairing it then. Just going to have to go back. Alright, so... Okay. Alright, Croak, rank 18. What do we need? Extra regeneration for him would certainly help. Cool. Alright, we got enough to get another Regiment of Renown. Let's get... Oh, no, not that one. Oh, there's only 2 Regiment of Renown left. This one here is not what we want. I mean, that's good, but we don't really need it. So... we need... Let's get this one here first. Cool. Give them public order items again. That's true, yes. You're right. Let's do that. Skink Chiefs don't get it. Ugh, yuck, Scarecrow banner. Fuck that. Okay. Cool, that'll help maintain public order. Alright, so over here at Arnheim, get rid of this. Keep the growth, repair that, doesn't cost much. Repair this. Yep. No, don't need to repair it. Repair that, and yeah, because that'll give us extra income from all ports. I have a feeling that they're going to attack Skeggy. When are you going to go spank Alariel? Well, now's not really convenient to do that. Okay, that seems to be just about all we can do this turn. What do I need to do for victory conditions? So for short campaign, we need to maintain control of... So that's done. No, no, no. We need one more province. Which one? Which one? Wait, hang on. It's got to tick on all of them. Oh, right. 14 provinces, including these ones. Duh. Okay. Construct 3 pyramids of Sotek. That should be getting done. Oh, we need to take out the Dread Fleet. Okay. I guess I could send that other army to go do that. I was going to do it ages ago. Control any of these 8 settlements. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Galleon's Graveyard be 4. And... okay. Best Chaos Sorcerer? Fire. Fire is the best. And let's move on. Damn, we just dipped below 2,000 viewers. Man, it's probably because we hit 0% upkeep costs. Maybe I should drop back below, above, sorry, 3 armies. And see if people come back. Is this the last episode? No, we're going to continue tomorrow. Today did well enough to justify probably one more episode, but we'll see. If people like it, we can keep going. I'm enjoying it. Generally speaking, I start a new campaign if at no point in a live stream we hit 2,000 viewers, then I know that it's basically done. That's what happened with the Marathi campaign. Yeah, I thought they'd do this. Alright, so what's the chances we can win this? Pretty much none. I'll give it a shot, but I don't think I can win it. What does Alariel's green donut taste like? Probably like trees. Remove the upkeep on the screen. Are you sure? People will ask about the upkeep though. Alright, if I can take out some of their artillery, I'll be happy with that. I'm probably going to have to bring Tehenhauin back down here to obviously deal with this army. I was trying to build walls here. We've got an improved garrison, but it's just not enough. And if they sack the settlement, then we'll end up with a revolt, which isn't ideal. Alright, with this one here, I want to put him in the forests there, so they don't see him. Move these guys back as far as possible, and as for you, hang back here. Oh cool, we just went back up above 2,000. That's cool. What's the most views I've ever had? I think it was 5,300. It was during the Cheese for Trees live stream. 5,400. That was insane. That stream. Hopefully we can beat it when we do the next charity stream, probably at 300k, but we'll see how we go. No, don't shoot, don't shoot. I just can't go charging in there yet. Alright, keep moving these guys back a bit. He's not super important. If he can tank them, and I'll pop this shit down. Alright, you start coming around here. I want you to take these ones out. You just wait. Now's not the right time. Oh, they're really gonna do that? That's so stupid. And delicious. Survive a little. You're gonna hit their own units. Ah, shit. What are they shooting us down with? Okay. Now I need you. They're turned around. Now go in. Oh, you got hit head on there. Oh god, they got annihilated. Oh well. Can you build stuff for free yet? Yes. Oh, then we just lost 100 viewers. It still does a decent amount of damage to cavalry. I was hoping to wipe out just one of these warp lightning cannons, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. Alright, well. They're going to outrange me, so I might as well charge in. Yeah, this is hopeless. Actually, if we can get a bit closer. Nah. Yeah, bomb your own units, fucking idiots. Yeah, can try and help with this one here. They're hitting their own units more than ours. Come on, don't give me the army loss penalty just yet. Keep it going. Just a bit longer. No, we just got the army loss penalty. I don't think that went too... we didn't... Oh no, this one here might have gotten wiped out. Whatever. It was worth a shot. You didn't get a single lemon that stream? Yeah, it prioritizes people who are actually active in the chat. So that's why Burnout probably got so much, because he was active in the chat. So if you're just sitting there lurking, chances are you're not going to get anything. Well. Can rebuild it pretty easily. And it'll take him 2 turns to get to Ziggurat of Dawn from there. But yeah, we're going to have to sail back and sort that out. Is there any way to get rid of unneeded banners? Yep. You put them on a lord, and then on a lord that you don't want, and then you send that lord off to their death. Alright, so there's definitely going to be a revolt here. Can't be helped this time. Not the end of the world. As long as we can get there relatively fast. So Tretch is standing up here somewhere. I'm a force march to... Yeah, to here. Because, like, there's no way his army would beat mine. Like, I don't want to have to come back this way. So, if I could hire somebody that actually... I think this... Which one? This one here has, I think, public order on him. But that also means that we're at 12% upkeep again. Yeah, it's back to 12%. It's okay. So, public order here is falling to pieces. If I put him here, it helps. Yeah, we just gotta stabilize this stuff now. I don't want to have to go back to sort out another rebellion. If I bring him around at the Moon Shard, we'll be able to get to Arnheim quicker from there. Alright, so how many settlements do the... Where are they? The Dreadful have? They've still just got the one. Alright, I'm gonna go take that. Because there's nothing much going on over here. I'm gonna head up this way. And these ones here will just wait until the next army's ready to go. But in the meantime, they should really take off their mounts. I couldn't do it last turn, but I can this turn. Excuse me. So they'll be a bit cheaper. Nope. Nope. And nope. What about Gorok? This is not as good as the Lifeslan. Is that all we can do? It seems like it. Let's go ham on that growth. Try to get everything built here as quickly as possible before the next Doomtide comes through. Right, at Arnheim, probably will need walls, just temporarily. Free buildings, very nice. Port Reaver shouldn't need walls. So let's increase our capacity for Skink Chiefs. Cool. It might as well repair this. It doesn't cost that much, and it is causing public order problems. The primary cause of problems here is corruption. Yeah, and okay. If I confederate... Where is he? If I confederate Tlaqua... I don't know if I can hold on to these territories, but let me just see. Let me just see. Nah, he's not ready to confederate yet. Cool. And that's all we can do. Moving on. How are the buildings free? We got certain followers that are able to reduce the... On a global level, reduce the construction cost by 15%. So the only provinces where we have to actually pay for construction are yellow and red ones. Clan Mulder and Clan Moors have confederated. Now the big question for Tretch is, how the fuck is he going to get out of there? Oh man, I didn't think he'd actually reach there. Well, no point. Thing is though, by him doing this... What a prick. Are fire slants still worth getting? I usually get fire slants to defend settlements in emergency situations. I've got one fire slant at the moment. I think... Yeah, I've got one fire slant. But if you've got a standing army with lizard, with stegodons, you want life slan. It's way better. Oh, I need to get rid of that exclamation mark. Alright, did it cause a revolt? Nope, we're just holding on at the moment. Oh, god damn it. This fucking prick. Okay.
Not with my team.
Hang on. One of my wizards could go and block him. 57% chance of success.
It's up the sude.
Oh, god damn it. Come on.
Tehenhauin sikal.
Block him. Good. Alright, he's not going too far this turn.
Jakota zak.
Hopefully we can catch up to him. Alright, he has to stay here for the turn just because we just can't leave here yet. Yeah. Can't do anything about that, just have to wait. So there's a battle there, but I don't want to fight it. Oh, I could do it next turn, I guess. Might end up actually healing. Alright, that's all good. And let's have a look at what heroes are available. Nope. And nope. And nope. Alright, that's... Oh, I hear the sex bots. Fair enough. Okay. Let's go. We got the Star Tower up to tier 5. Alright, that means we don't need the growth building here anymore. And... let's see here. Yeah, extra money would be good. We don't have the other money building. And we'll need this for public order. And the money building can maybe go there. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, it would be good if we could have more untainted. Okay. But ultimately, nothing special happening this turn. We just couldn't catch Tretch.
No escape plan.
Yeah, he doesn't have an escape plan, it seems. Colin P. Reese did a $2 super chat. Now say my name. I don't get it. Colin P. Reese. Okay. Thanks for the super chat. Okay, moving on. Ah, Clan Moors is there. Oh, what an idiot. He occupied Ziggurat of Dawn. He's never going to hold it, and it saves me having to do it. Awesome. Thanks, Tretch, you fuckhead. I mean, they're not super strong. Weird alliance combination there. Yeah, probably best. We just focus on Clan Rictus. You gonna take that, legend? Take what?
Zarshuno Ankami Zarald Siksanga. It's a qua, it's a new Zarald Sig.
Alright, all good. Public order here, buffer seems decent. Let me see if I can leave. Alright, still -8. Colin P reset a $4.20 super chat. Hey legend, what about? Question mark. Okay, dude, thanks for the super chat. I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, forget it. It's not important. Okay, let's have a looky here. We should be able to heal most of that pretty quickly in the battle. We could have a look at what's there, but I really just want to get over to Krokgar, and then I'll probably just. Oh, I don't know if I want to disband him. I don't know. Nope. And yes, I'll get that. Good. Yep. And yep. And yep. Oh, it doesn't matter if I give them both. Cool. Alright, that all works out. And still got plenty of money. Man, he recovered a lot of bloody damage there. So yeah, at -8, if we have a look at it, yeah, this Garrett. Yeah. I maybe shouldn't have destroyed the public order building. I might have to bring it back. I'm gonna get rid of all the money stuff. Wait, should I? I'm gonna get rid of these two here and build growth. We need to be focusing on growth here. I think I'm gonna cancel this. We don't need the money. And instead go for public order. Just because I want this dude to be able to leave soon. Just keep creating a buffer. Lizards don't like the cold. Alright, we can just auto-resolve this, I think. Hey, that's pretty good. And with that, we no longer need you there, which means we're back to 0. Cool. So next turn, Tehenhauin should be able to reoccupy Skeggy and then just keep going. At least Tretch is gone for now. Caused a fair bit of damage, but it's free to build things, so it's not a problem. And we should be able to tax it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright, that's good. Let's have a look at what we can build. Alright, down here. Alright, these two settlements here are going to be the first ones under attack. So upgrade Marks of the Old... what's it called? Mangrove Coast first. Start getting the walls built. Marks of the Old One. Yeah, we're going to need walls up in here. All it doesn't... We're not able to actually beat a Chaos Army, but it does buy us time. It's better than nothing. Let's get it. And let's see here. So at the Star Tower, I believe I was going to build money, but is there anything else that's more important? Nah, let's get money. Okay, that's good. What makes Tehenhauin so good? His boost for useless skinks are pretty awful. That is true, but you could just go around it. It's more of the faction mechanics. He's the only one that gets access to this stuff, and doing this loads of time is what enables a completely free army. Look, no upkeep cost. It's free. Croak's doing well. Yep, give him healing. That'll help him when he's taking damage. Okay, looks all good. Alright, let's have a look in diplomacy and see if I can establish another trade agreement with anyone. We've met Corone now, but we can't establish a trade agreement. And yeah. So Chalakwa took a bit of a beating, but they still don't seem to want a confederation. But let me just check. Thing to consider though, when we confederate with them, I'm gonna have to put an army out here. Which means increased upkeep. Okay, he will confederate if I throw a lot of money at him. But if I have to recruit another army, that's going to be a pain in the ass. So, he would be good to get, but we just don't need him right now. Moving on. Can I ask you about trait for Necrotech from my Cetra campaign? Yeah, Sphinx Carver. That's what you want. You want to be getting as many of the tier 5 constructs as possible, and that's the only trait that gives it. But really, anything that they get that can increase capacity of high-tier constructs, even if it's like Ushabti or Scorpions, that's good too, but I think Sphinx is the best. Since you can only really increase it by 1 per province that you own, normally. Funny if he declares war. Nope. Do you think the garrisons need an upgrade from DLCs or Total War 3? Okay, so garrisons can't have DLC units in them because if they did, then people who don't have the DLC would be able to play with those particular units. So it's obvious that DLC units can't be part of the garrisons. Do some garrisons need an upgrade? Not really, because if you take in... Okay, let's take the High Elves and Lizardmen garrisons into consideration. They're shit. High Elf garrisons are not quite as... Lizardmen garrisons are terrible, probably some of the worst. Apart from vampire accounts, right? But it's okay because every faction should have different strengths and weaknesses. So the weaknesses of the Lizardmen are their shit economy and their terrible garrisons. But their strengths are that they have possibly the best armies in the game. Now, you take the High Elves into consideration, they're, like, none of their garrison units are ever, like, particularly high tier. It's always, like, Lothern, Seaguard, and White Lions of Christ. You very, very rarely get a friggin' dragon. But in response, you get the best economy in the game. Suppose if I build this here, it will be enough to maintain public order, because that'll be built. And the corruption is going down. Chaos corruption's going up though. Yeah, we just need to deal with it. As these get upgraded, they provide extra public order. We just got to keep moving. Hang on, if I stay out here, there'll be a... no, just stay there and just keep moving. Cool. And let's try to get back on track. Alright, this one here will give us reduced upkeep on Temple Guard, increased recruit rank of Source Guard. Alright, whatever, that's fine. Should I bother leveling up magic for vampire heroes as Isabella, or put them all in melee? Yeah, magic is good too, because the more magic you get, then even if only Isabella's casting, they can still draw from their magic, so yes, you should do it. Alright, that's good. No map for him for now. Nope. Pompous, that's good. Hang on, before I do that though, we got a humble one here. Hang on, before I do that. Might as well recruit the humble one first, and then the Scar Veteran, so that he gets 2 extra levels up. And then we get rid of the Skink Priest. Good, so more public order globally from that, that's excellent. Hang on, I gotta rename him. He was Pompous, I believe. Go. Do you think the best race for Total War Warhammer 2 are the High Elves? Well, best race is a bit... That's not the word I would use. I would say the most powerful race is the High Elves, yeah. Currently. Okay, True Piodal... Yeah, get the walls developed. I know there's gold there, but we're good for money for now. Ah, right. So over here, how strong are they? Got 1 settlement. Let's do this. Oh, fuck. Oh, they're allied with people we're already at war with anyway, so... Let's do it. Oh no, they've got a bloated corpse. Oh, we better run away, guys. This is untenable. No. Does he have 0 upkeep on an army yet? What does that say? Alright, tighter formation might be a good idea in this battle here. Engine of the God, Engine of the God, okay. So I'm gonna hide them away. They're only here to gain experience, just keep them out of the way. Oh no, uploaded corpse. What are we gonna do, guys? It's game over. Oh no. Oh no. Bloated corpse. Wait, did he miscast? Oh, 15% chance. Oh, okay. Bit more over here. Someone wants to know if it's boring using only doom stacks. No? Do you know what I think's boring? Being shit at the game. Why not win with tactics and strategy instead of Doomstack? Kind of just click the auto button instead. Doomstacks utilize tactics and strategy. Look, this is the thing about Doomstacks, alright? If you don't like using Doomstacks, don't use Doomstacks, okay? Totally fine. Alright? Play however you want, okay? But don't make up bullshit just to justify your not wanting to do something. Like saying, oh, but it's not tactics or it's not strategy or something like that. That's just such horseshit, okay? Because it absolutely does use tactics and strategy. The whole point of this is that they work as a team. They work really well. There is no better army that you can make that works better as a team. That is the strategy. It's not just going blindly into melee. So if you want to recruit a varied army with units that perform like shit, generally speaking, you go right ahead. It's not a problem, okay? I'm not going to sit there and insult the way you play, but at the same time, how about the same sort of courtesy? Because I can guarantee you this. If you're playing on Legendary difficulty and you're not using Doomstacks with Lissaman, you're probably going to have a hard time. Oh look, tactic, kill their most valuable unit. That's not a tactic. Oh shit, they caught us over here. Tried to hide them. They're not immortal, but at the same time, I don't really care that much if they die. I just don't want them to. I should have just withdrawn them from the battlefield. Just get out of there. No, you... God, this is the most dangerous one. Need to come over here and rescue them. Actually, they're okay at the moment. here's getting shot to shit. Get him out. Oh, shit. He's immortal, but I don't have a heal ready. Oh, get him out of there. Ooh, we really need to be getting rid of some of these fucking bloody guys over here. Okay, he's not dead yet. Come on, push over here. Get rid of these guns. They're doing way too much damage to us. I just can't reach over there. This one's very badly damaged. Get him out of there. Alright, things are starting to ease off now. Yeah, there's the army losses. Okay, cool. As long as... What happened here? As long as no one got wiped out, then that's fine. That worked out nicely. Stag guns are taking a beating. Yep, but nobody died. That's the most important thing. Nobody died. We can sack and occupy the settlement because we're only going to get it at tier 1 anyway. Ooh, 20 cost to repair that. Alright, so we get income generated 100, public order 20. It should... we got to get rid of the vampiric corruption. That'll just take some time. And, yeah, I'll go with this. These dudes asking if you get bored never saw you playing as the Dark Elves. It doesn't matter, look, it doesn't matter. I mean, the dudes asking probably never even watched my content. They just come on and just, like, ask a question because, I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's fine. As I said, play however you want, okay? If you don't want to take my advice, you absolutely don't have to. I'm not sitting there telling people what you must do. You can certainly survive legendary difficulty without, you know, cheesing. But you're just making it more difficult for yourself. And if that's what you want, by all means, go do that. Doesn't make you a good player, though. Alright, I think this is the last regiment of renown that we need. Then we'll go back to doing the other ones. Did you confederate all those lizard men? No, I didn't fight any lizard men, so I did confederate them, yes. Alright. So I think they're still out there, but they don't have any territory. Hopefully they just end up getting wrecked by someone. Who knows where they are. Alright, that's all good. Moving on. Missed the Stegadon mount? Oh, did I? Oh well. Get it next time then. Should have done that, but I just must have missed it. I'm actually the best to ever play the game. I play a normal because my tactics are superior. Yeah. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I don't know. I think people may have like an inferiority complex. I don't know. It doesn't matter. SFO is dropping their WE rework next Friday. Will you play Legend? Probably not. I, generally speaking, don't cover mods. Caracor this way. Why don't you trade with Bretonia? Why won't they trade with me? Why can't I trade agreement? Oh, I see. Because they don't have a connection to Corone. If they had this, we could trade with them. I can trade with the Border Princes, though.
You have a proposal? We are willing to hear it.
As you say, sir.
That's a new trade agreement set up. Cool. Alright, so over here, this province should be able to maintain public order with us leaving. Actually, you should probably focus on that. Still not going to build walls there, because it'll be pretty infrequent, their attacks. Let's just see what the public order's like when we leave. -4. What are the problems here? There's still instability for 3 turns, and there's corruption, which will go away. And these will provide public order, but it'll take the... Okay, yeah, we should be fine to leave. Are you going here? Yeah, off to Arnheim you go. No, dude, shoot by auto first, because that takes longer. Alright. Get this one off the mount, because it's just paying extra for nothing. Nope. Nope. Pompous, very nice. I'll have you. Do you remember what was your most successful W2 campaign series? Most stable viewership to most episodes? Oh, I don't know. I don't remember that stuff. Probably the tree campaign. All right, Macu Peaks. Yeah, let's get that. All right, how long do they have to stay here? We should be able to oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's only at -3. It's not that bad. And that's even with it being taxed. Who owns this? Oh, why don't we send him to go fuck up those pricks? Well, he'll have to stay here for another turn. He's just damaged. Yeah, we'll come over here and take out this shit. That'd be good. Oh my god, look at all this shit out here. It's all ruins. Missed another Stegodon? Oh, did I? Typical. Oh well. I'll get it eventually. Let's do another one of these. Alright, all good. Yep. Alright, moving on. Has there ever been a poll on what the most popular races are? I don't know, it doesn't matter. I could probably take a guess as to which is the least popular race. Probably greenskins. But most popular race? Oh, it's... If I had to guess, it'd probably be... I couldn't guess. It's... yeah, I have no idea. Why are so many ruins? It's Skaven. So playing this particular campaign, the Skaven like become super powerful. So that's what's happened. Clan Rictus for somehow managed to get up on top. So depending on what faction that you play in this, there tends to be like, in sometimes, like your opposite faction gets a shitloads of cheats. So, you know, when you play as Cult of Sotek, they're really against Skaven. So Skaven get... It wouldn't really make sense if, like, if just by random chance the Skaven got wiped out, which happens sometimes. Skaven just get wiped out sometimes because everyone, the Order Tide comes and, you know, dogpiles on them. But that doesn't really happen with this... Didn't happen in this campaign. This looks like it can be auto-resolved. Took a bit of damage, but it's okay. Alright, public order is maintaining, but only just. I'm really not concerned about getting caught in force march. The army is just simply too strong. Cool. Public order might not maintain. Not sure. Is Carl still around? Yeah, I think Reichland still exists. Let me just... I don't think I've met him yet. Okay, I can trade with Clankor again. So, worth a bit of money there through that trade. Let's see here. What do we need to do next? Alright, so my other army needs to head over to Skaven Blight. Alright, won't take any attrition if we get to here, and this is considered... I don't know. Alright. Damn it. Well, at least the public order there is under control now. And it could handle a small invasion force. What's the best army setup to take into Empire as the vampire counts? I'm in a game where I've been beating back multiple Empire armies every round, but I keep taking damage in each fight. Skeleton spam. Spam skeletons. Okay? And you can raise shitloads of armies at cheap. That's how you beat the Empire. You just use magic. Wind of Death. Overwhelm them with numbers. You can create doom stacks if you want, but the Empire will simply recruit too many armies, and you'll just get overwhelmed. Just throw shit stacks at them. Alright, this all looks good. Alright, let's have a look at what we can recruit. We could start recruiting another army soon if we want, because the Doom Tide is probably going to come in soon. And we've got enough heroes to attach into that army. Okay, nothing this time. Right, we need growth here more than anything, I think. Gotta try to get this to tier 5 before those dickheads show back up. Yeah, just regular skeletons, not Graveguard. Graveguard costs money.
But Legend, show the Graveguard it better.
There is nothing better than free. Why no ancient Stegodon? Regular Stegodons are better. Oh, campaign movement range. That's bloody good. Let's get that. Alright. Okay, for the first time in this live stream, let's see if we can get some good followers. Alright, what are we getting? Come on, 20% reduced upkeep. Oh, right off the bat. Lottle Bottle Spawn Brother. Very nice. We got one. Okay, let's go for again. And what are we getting? And give me another one. Hey, that's not bad either. Okay. Now, Tehenhauin's at 0% upkeep, but if we recruit another army, he will go to 12% upkeep. So, what I'll do here is that we'll transfer a hero into his army from here, and they can take one of the Stegodons. So, looking at it, he's only got one Carnosaur. I'm gonna give it to this one here. There it is, Lottle Bottle. And where's the other one? Does it not go on them? It doesn't matter. Yeah, we don't need War Banner, that's garbage. And pop down the... where is it? There it is. Helmgart was an inside job, did a $10 super chat. Cheers for the cheese guide, keep up with good content. Thanks, dude, appreciate it. So that'll reduce this one's here upkeep by 20%. But I'd rather put it into Tehenhauin. That way I can justify recruiting another army while keeping him free. Because he'll be at... because he's at... what is he at the moment? He's at minus 8%. So we'll go to minus 28%. Which means when we recruit another one, he'll be at... minus 12. I don't know. Alright, that can be repaired. Alright, that all looks good. Hang on, I might put a thing next to it here. It should actually be at... oh fuck, it's like minus 3%. Is that right? I'm pretty sure it's at minus 3%. So that means if it goes... yeah, we got 3% leeway. So to go to... yeah, that should be right. Alright, moving on. According to Steam achievements by finished campaigns, the 5 least played factions are in order: Norska, Beastmen, Greenskins, Chaos, and Vampire counts. Yeah, okay, whatever. Does kind of make sense.
Shuno Ankami Zara.
Okay, that's easy enough to do. Greenskin we work when? Don't ask me, I don't work on these games. Okay, so looking at this, who are we gonna get to recruit? This one's level 29. 29. This one's level 36. And he's a 2nd gen as well, so he'd be really good. Alright, so if we have a look at Tehenhauin's army at the moment. Alright, so they should be currently paying, let's see, 12%? Yeah, 12%, right? 12%. So, because it had 15. Now we need to transfer this dude over there. This one transfers with this one. Yep, there we go, free again. And instead of from 12%, it now goes down to -8. Okay, that's how much buffer we've got. Right of Primeval Glory for the next Tomb died? There's no need. I'll have another army ready to go. Hopefully. Oh well, it's like... Okay. Cool. Alright, so with this guy here, get him going with the stegs. Oh wait, I should have recruited him here. Because we can recruit faster here. Oh, it doesn't matter, we're not in any rush. And all of these guys come down this way. No. Yeah, this guy will be ready. Hopefully. Okay, he's got all that stuff. Just needs a few points into improving the Stegodons. Cool. And he can just sit there and keep recruiting. That's fine. And this dude over here, we're going to send him to Magritta first, which I think is under the control of Clan Rictus. How strong is Clan Rictus at the moment? Yeah, they're building back up. I don't know if I really want to force march through here. I don't know if it's a good idea. But we're not getting any replenishment. Garbage. And the sooner we can land, the better. Alright, no more attrition now at least. Your streams make me strive for greatness in real life, thanks. Well, I'm glad I can help you. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so Skeggy, we need to start getting walls built. Shit. Well, we're definitely gonna need a public order bidding. What's the problem? Yeah, provincial instability is a problem here. 5 turns until revolt. Well, don't tax it. That'll buy you 1 additional turn. Yeah, we just need to suck that up, unfortunately. At least we'll have walls here. I don't know. Oh shit, look at this. Oh, as if Avalorn isn't gonna fucking just wreck them. As if. If they actually gain a foothold in Ulthuan, I'd eat my own dick. I really hope they don't, because I'm not doing that. Alright, public order here is a bit better. Not great, though. So what I'd like to do is, like, gain a foothold over here, and then maybe, once I've defeated parts of Sartosa, I'll confederate Tic-Tac-Toe. Unless he's willing to offer, yeah. Yeah, I'll just leave it for now. And we don't have anything else to build, nothing else to do. Moving on. Nope. No alliances. No alliances. Yuck. Yeah, I told you. Faction destroyed the Dread Fleet. Good. What's the objective for this campaign? 0 upkeep for 1 army or all armies over time? Ideally, I'd like to do it for all armies, but it's just not feasible. We'd have to play for absolutely ages. It took us forever to get the, I think it's 7 Lottle bottles to get to this point. However, as we recruit more armies, we will get more captives as we fight more battles. Is first generation of Slan Mages the best or the worst? It's the best, but there is only 1 first generation you can get, and that's Croak. Even Mazdamundi is a 2nd gen. So yeah, currently, Tehenhauin, if my maths is right, he should actually be at -8 upkeep costs.
Let the supplicant come forward.
I'll just leave them be. Yeah, make sure he's got the Stegodon. Yeah, I could have given that guy a Stegodon. Whoops. Alright, so this is now at -16. Still 6 turns to go. Until a revolt. If we get another Sora Scar veteran, that'll also provide a buffer. You know what I need to do? I need to destroy this and build a temple so that we can get rid of Skaven corruption. Because I'm not going to make any money out of this province for a while. Wait, isn't there a building here that we can build that'll reduce our upkeep cost by an additional 10%? Do the lizardmen get that? Are you going to go to war with Lewin? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, that's a good point. I should move the prize hunter off Tehenhauin, because he's already at 0%, and I should give it to this dude. It's only for elves? Yeah, that makes sense. It's pretty funny though if I get it and I can build it, and all of you guys were wrong. But we'll see. I've met you! And he's strong. He's got 12 regions. Oh, he owns everything down here. Oh. Oh. Does he own this? No. Nagaron owns it. He's killed off Labaris. He owns it all. This would be great to occupy. No, he won't do it. Alright, well at least with that done, what I'm going to do with this guy is have him hang around here and just search ruins until he gets immortal, and then disband him and it will show up at the closest region. Alright, let's see here. Good, Spectre Zoomer, and then we can demolish all this shit. Because we don't need it anymore. Yep. Good. Alright, get your Carnosaur back. Ah, keeps reselecting him. Cool. Good, that's not bad at all. Alright, what else we got? Humble. Not what we want. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, all good. And that's all been built. Cool. So what have they got here at Hag Hall? It was tier 5 settlement when they had it. Destroy this, repair that, and it's only cheap, so it's fine. Repair it. Alright, that's good. Cool. What else we need to do? I think that's it. That's right. I was heading towards here because of the extra campaign movement range. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I think I want to confederate Last Defenders before Tlaqua now. Okay, well that looks good. And moving on. I'm back, how's it going? It's been pretty quiet ever since we destroyed Chaos. You know, I expect Chaos will come back. But yeah, it has just been quiet. I was going to search that ruin. Oh well. Pushing up into unpleasant territory in the snow. And we're about to invade the old world, which is infested with Skaven. What do you think the best faction units are for Hammer and Anvil tactics would be? I'm torn between Bretonnia and the Empire. Hammer and Anvil tactic in Warhammer 2 is not an effective strategy. It's compared to others. So yeah, you go either way, but it's just not an effective strategy in Warhammer 2. Like, in most historical Total War games, Hammer and Anvil works really well. Especially in, like, Medieval 2, Attila, and Three Kingdoms. But there's just no point even bothering in Warhammer 2. Shit. Motherfucker. Oh well, we'll go there next turn. Alright, let's see if we can build that 10% reduced upkeep thing here, because that'd really help.
Tehenhauin sikal.
I mean, I do believe you guys in saying that it's only for the elves, but let's have a look. Yeah, it's only for the elves. Gypped! Okay, it's fine. Get rid of the money making thing, because I think we're going to have to build public order. Because I need to loot in order to get captives. But it causes public order problems. Alright, let's see. Let's roll the dice. What are we going to get? 20%? No, astronomer. Oh well. Do you think CA should make it where the forces of order don't always win? Yeah, it should be like 50-50. Don't get me wrong, they're trying to do that. They are actually trying to fix the order tide. And yeah. I reckon it's because of mass confederations. If you think about things from a strategic level, their buffs are probably the same as like the forces of disorder, but the forces of disorder are all over the place. Like Skaven are not like all in one spot, but you look at the Empire, with the exception of Marcus Wolfheart, the Empire is all one giant blob, and they just confederate them one after another, and then it's really easy for them to defend their territory. Plus, they're all surrounded by buddies, and they just buddy up. Whereas the forces of disorder, they might occupy about the same amount of space, but they're like fucking checkerboard. They're all over the place. It's not a good strategic position to be in. So I think the strategic position of the forces of order is just better because they don't have as much of a frontier to defend. I reckon it all comes down to confederations. I think what they need to do is if they increase the timer between when a forces, or just when anybody can confederate another one of their race, the AI that is. Because at the moment, like, dwarves can confederate another dwarf one turn, and then confederate another one the very next turn. Now, as the player, you can do that as Empire and Norska, but you kind of need to go through the Imperial Authority mechanic, whereas the AI does not need to do that.
Sautek kikulu.
Also, like, the forces of disorder don't really have any opportunity to, like, negotiate with chaos. Like, chaos comes for everyone, and that kind of is one of the reasons why they get fucked up. Nah, that's shit. Okay, pop that in there. Cool. Cool. And what do we need here? That'd be good. Would you like to see a bloated corpse type lord for Vampire Coast? That'd be kind of stupid. So no. No, I wouldn't want to see that. That'd be pretty bloody stupid. Like, what's the point in having a lord that essentially commits suicide? Yeah, logs are shit. Alright, what else is there? Also, all the Order factions get Diplo bonuses from being at war with factions such as Chaos Beastmen, while Disorder factions don't get this. Yeah, that's true. Also, and this is another big thing, Empire, Bretonnia, and Dwarves all get bonuses in their construction with the smithy building to global recruitment. Now the AI tends to use the global recruitment way more than the player would. So you take a dwarf army into consideration. If they've got like 40 regions, and let's say they've got 10 rune forges, that's 10 extra global recruitment spots that they can build. So that means that they can spit out an extra half stack, you know, every couple of turns as a bonus. So that's kind of what happens with the dwarves, I reckon. They get so much territory and they build so many rune forges that they can just spit armies out really quickly. And this is another problem with the game, I guess, not having manpower limitations, you know. Your army gets wiped out, you just need money and you can put it all back together. Rather than, you know, this unit takes X amount of time to actually replace. Disciplined, okay, hang on. Get rid of that one. Alright, get the humble one first. Then get the disciplined one. And then get rid of the humble one. Cool, that'll be attached to this army, which is still coming along. Cool. How about a special betting that allows you to recruit low-level units of other factions? I don't know, I don't see the point. I don't think that's something that CA should prioritize, personally. I just don't see the point in ever doing that. It's sort of like, you know how with Avalorn they can recruit some units that belong to the Wood Elves? Or even more of a case, Archon the Black, he can recruit some vampire units. Well, there's no technologies, I believe, there's no technologies that actually boost those units. So in the late game, they just become not worthless, but not worth as much as other units that you can boost through technologies. So having non-factional units would only really be useful if your own units sucked. So for example, if you're playing greenskins, and you could recruit, say, high elf archers, but that doesn't make any fucking sense, you know. Do you prefer spellcasting lords over pure fighters? Depends on the race. So, for example, in this race here, I prefer the Lifeslans over anyone. I prefer the Lifeslans over legendary lords. We currently have Gorok and Mazdamundi sitting in reserve because I'd rather have a Lifeslan commanding my armies because they're better. Alright, if the Warriors of Chaos were destroyed, that probably means the Doomtide's coming in. Alright, I don't know where they are, and I'm not really interested in fighting them, so 2,000 is not a big deal. Just make them go away. Alright, did the Doomtide come in? Not yet, okay. Well, fine. How many settlements do I have? I would have thought Archaon would show up about now. Alright, looking at Clan Rictus, they've had plenty of time to recover, and they are certainly trying to. We've knocked them down to 17. When we first started fighting them, they had about 32 regions. And they had pushed as far down as... Heck, actually, they were at Swamp Town. They were down here. We pushed them all the way back up here. Right, I'm going to send you to Clarkerond, and you... Oh, hang on. You kind of need to stay in the region. Do you still benefit from the faction-wide skills of a lord if they're not... Yeah, you do. Yeah. Is Clan Moore's getting wrecked or something? Let me have a look here. 16 regions. There's no... They confederated with Clan Mulder, and... Yeah, that looks like them up here. So they've been kicked out of the Badlands. Which would actually make it... Oh, look at that. Kimmery got fucking taken by Bretonia. Maybe I will declare war on Bretonia. Alright, looking at Tlaqua. Now actually might be a good time to confederate with them. There's no real threat down here. Alright, time to confederate Tlaqua. They must have just got their army wrecked by somebody. Alright, that's tic-tac-toe under our control. And all of our money goes away. Alright, let's have a look at the situation. Alright, this dude here is a piece of shit. Get rid of him. Is that tic-tac-toe there? Yep. Alright, let's have a look at these heroes. Rank 9, Pompous. Alright. Come on out. Yeah, cold one. Alright, this wizard here is knowledgeable. He's got some good ones in this. And this skink priest of heavens is humble. Alright, that one can be disbanded. Alright, what else you got? That can't be everything. Alright, let's have a look at this province here first. Alright, that can go. Don't need that anymore. That's fine. S$92 did a $2 super chat. Isn't it like 4 or 5 AM in Australia? Not tired? Yes, it's 5 o'clock in the morning for me, and I am not tired, no. Let's put that in for extra money. Right, what am I missing from here? We need to build that. And then that's all. I don't really need to build walls here. Nobody here really dislikes me. You know what? Taking the Black Pyramid would be nice. Public order should maintain here once the events public order shit goes away. Over here... Oh, and also the edict, which will provide 5 public order. So this one over here, this get rid of that crap. Could probably keep that. Don't think we need this. That can go. Don't need that. Shouldn't need walls here. Because these guys like us, don't...
Talk at me in your crude language if you must. I make no promises as to the outcome.
Alright, I might need to kill them. Alright, Martek, get rid of this. Don't tax it. Pools of Despair. It's fine. Probably need walls up here. El Kelb... Yeah, okay. Al Haik needs to grow. Probably don't need that anymore. Zain... Oh, God. Pieces everywhere. Probably don't need that. Gorgazan. Let's build walls up in here and don't tax it. Alright. Still another army somewhere. Ah, here it is. Alright, this is... Oh, they've got a Blessed Stegadon. I'll keep this army alive just for now. But this army here is going away. Hang on, looking at tic-tac-toe, let's see how he's been leveled up. So we went Blessing of Tepok. Whatever. He's been leveled up kind of wrong, but that's okay, because it doesn't really matter. He should have this. Yep, that provides the extra 3 public order. And isn't there something else that provides something? Let me just see. That seems to be it. We don't need him active. He's definitely not going to be as good as a Lifesland, so yeah, we can kick him out. Alright, he might have heroes elsewhere, so I'll just try to keep a little bit of an eye out around here. Kind of looks like he might have either sacked that settlement, or maybe he tried to take it and was unable to take it. Alright, since we now have 5 armies, I need to adjust this. It's just temporary, so we got up by 15%. So what does that mean? Does that mean our upkeep cost is 7? Should be 7%. Let's have a look. So it's just with Tehenhauin. Yeah, that looks like 7%, I'd say. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. And over here, let's get some things. So overall, our economy did go down by confederating them, but if I disband that other army, it'll be fine. Alright, any more heroes? Let's have a look. Nope. And humble, that's nope. And nope. We're getting to the point where we're going to recruit these guys at rank 40. Alright, what have we got here? This is fine. I don't really need to do this right now. Do you think CA ever add the ability to reset lord abilities? I think they will. Yeah, I think they'll do it for Warhammer 3. I think it's a heavily requested thing. I think they will eventually do it. I think they're probably going to save that for Warhammer 3. I have no information, insider information, if they are on that. Like, I do actually have some insider information, but in regard to that, I have no idea. Alright, that all looks good, and let's have a look here. Yeah, the province will be okay in the long run. I'll upgrade that, that'll be fine. And let's see here, yeah. Actually, destroy that and we'll build the public order building. Alright, so this guy here is knowledgeable. Keep track of that. And this one here I believe is pompous. Yeah. But he's low level. That's okay. Alright, do we still have trade? Yep. And let me just have a quick check to see if we can establish another trade agreement. Yep, we can do so with Exiles of Nehek, but I'm probably going to go to war with them after I've finished with this, so fuck them. Dune Kingdoms, yeah, probably not going to be fighting them anytime soon. And Rakap Dynasty, probably will fight them at some point. So, no agreements with them, because I need that capital. What inside information do you have? I can't tell you any information that I've got. I can't. Okay, now we can take Magritta and its clan Rictus. Cool. No problem, we should easily take this. Yeah, guys, if I leak anything that I know, that'll be the end of whitelisting. I'll be blacklisted forever next time. Okay. Did I rename it incorrectly? Oh well, it doesn't matter. Alright, we need to be healing. Maybe watch where you're shooting. How much magic do we have? Plenty. Cool. Legend probably knows new functions of third game. I know nothing about the third game, okay? I know nothing about the third game. I'm not going to say anything. Because I know nothing. At least at the moment, I know nothing. I don't know what factions. I don't know when the third game's coming up. All I know is that they are working on the third game. They definitely are. Some people were questioning whether or not a third game was even going to happen. It definitely is. It's just a matter of when. It's not if, but when. So they've done all their stuff now. And it's pretty much all healed. Let's go heal the Stegodons. The other one's over here. Too much money not to. Well, originally they said it was going to be a trilogy, and it has been successful, so there's no reason for them not to do a third game. I get the feeling like they're going to put a hell of a lot of effort in the third game. That's why it's like taking so long. Because like Warhammer 2 came out really soon after Warhammer 1. It was actually really surprising how quickly it came out. And there was some major problems with Warhammer 2 when it was first out. Nothing like game breaking, but there were some serious issues. And I think they want to really make sure that Game 3 does not have those issues. Which makes sense, but I just kind of want Game 3. I don't even care if it's full of bugs. Tired of waiting. Want it now. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, the better it is when it comes out, the better it will be for me, so I'm happy to be patient. Why are you here streaming instead of making Total War Warhammer 3? Aren't you a CA dev? Oh yeah, you got the S there, okay. I mean, they still haven't fixed the fucking Menace Below bug. I've been asking them to fix that for bloody ages. Menace Below bug. Fucking annoying. It's so common. And I don't know why they just don't fix it. It shouldn't be hard to fix that. Oh shit. just about done here. Alright, let's send them in. What's the bug? You always get one less than you order. Yes, that's correct. So if you order 10, you'll end up with 9. If you order 11, you'll end up with 10. If you order 1, you'll end up with none. But you still have to pay for it. So for example, if you want 1 extra menace below, it'll cost you 6 food. If you want 2 extra menace below, it costs you 9 food, so on and so forth. But you can only ever do it for 5. But asking for 5, you know, paying 15 food will grant you 4 menace below. So that's the most cost effective currently, because obviously the more you purchase, relatively speaking, the more you get. It's a good thing I healed before charging in here. Those cannons really did a number on us. Shit. While they're running away, let's try to recover a little bit. But I've used up most of my... Yeah. No, we're not going to get... I might be able to get 1 of these off. Oh well, better than nothing. How come you were able to fire through that wall in your video? Is it bugged? Yeah, I've kind of known that there was a bit of a gap there for ages. There are sometimes gaps in the wall. If you shoot artillery... Okay, so the way that most games work, not all, and I don't know this for a fact, but basically what you see is like just graphics, right? That there is underneath the graphics basically a skeleton towards how the basically like hitboxes where, you know, sort of like invisible walls all over the place. And what happens is they've built a wall, and then there's a gap between where their invisible wall is, where they can block it. So it's just a straight up, like, we can't see it, but it's there. And it allows you to shoot right through it, because the way the game works, like with the hitboxes, with the artillery, it doesn't detect graphics. Like, let me show you a perfect example of this. There's actually a clip of this on my Twitch. Let me just grab it real quick, because this is a perfect example of a bug where just the hitbox of a map, it does not line up with the graphics. It's actually my most viewed clip on Twitch. It has nearly 70,000 views. Hang on, let me just grab it. Here it is. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, so, you know how we extensively play tested this game? Yeah. Oh, is that it? Yeah, basically, the graphics are there, but as far as pathfinding is concerned, they don't see any obstruction there, so they just walk right through it. Yeah, so, you know how we... Yeah. It's just a bug, that's all it is. And it's the same thing with that particular map, it's just a bug, they just can't see it. Is Stegodon spam better than ancient Stegodon spam? Yes. It's more versatile. That's the worst I've ever seen it. I've never seen it worse than that. Alright, so we got Magritta at tier 4. Cool. We'll probably need walls here. Cool. Alright, let's see if I remember this time. Give him Stegadon. Alright, there we go. Why are you no streaming on Twitch anymore? It's kind of complicated, but basically, I don't make as much money on Twitch. But, yes and no. I'm probably less concerned about how much money I make, as opposed to actually growing my audience. I could get 150 viewers on Twitch, or I could get 1,800 viewers on YouTube. What would you do? Given the choice, forget about money. If you could get 1,800 viewers on YouTube, or 150 viewers on Twitch, what would you do? Four stacks of skeletons will lose to one high tier army? No, it won't. Not if you're good at the game. Not if you're good. If you're good at the game, you can use one stack of skeletons and capture a tier 5 settlement. I did it. I did it. Took one stack of shit skeletons and I took a tier 5 settlement. And I barely took any casualties. If you're shit at the game, yeah, 4 stacks of tier 1 skeletons will lose to a high tier army, for sure. If you're shit. If you don't understand the raw potential of the vampire. Cool. Alright, let's try to get another one. I doubt we'll get another 20%, but you never know. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it. Love your content, Legend. Love your content and vids, Legend. Keep it up. Thanks. Appreciate it. It's an investment in growing the audience, and it's an extremely smart play. Good on you. Thanks. But yeah, there's a very big common misconception that Twitch is the biggest streaming platform for all games. It's not true. If you want to be the biggest for Total War, YouTube is where you got to be. Because the biggest, second biggest, third biggest, and I think the fourth biggest as well, Total War content creators in terms of live streaming are all on YouTube. So it goes me, I'm number 1.
Oh, Legend, you're so arrogant.
No, it's just a fucking fact. Then Turin. Turin's the second biggest, I think. Total War content creator that streams. Then, yeah, on YouTube. Then there's Pixelated Apollo. His views vary wildly depending on what he decides to play on. And then after that, I would think it's either Milk and Cookies Total War or Major Kill gets around about the same numbers. So hard to say. But nobody on Twitch gets those numbers with the exception of maybe Elich. Elich gets like 300 to 500 viewers, sometimes 600 when streaming Warhammer 2. But like nobody else on Twitch gets anywhere near him. So on Twitch, Elich dominates on Twitch. And I think rightfully so, because he's better than everyone else. Not that the others aren't good. Not that the others aren't good. Do I know Elich? Just mildly know him. We've never met. Did D-Life pay you loads of money? No, it wasn't loads of money. They definitely got paid. Depends on what you consider loads of money. I thought Lionheart was pretty high. Nah, Lionheart. Okay. It depends on how you want to look at things. Lionheart's one of the oldest content creators in Total War scene, and he's one of the most stable. Like, his views have stayed pretty much steady, like, for years. But, like, he live streams on Twitch, and he gets about 100, 150 viewers a stream, roughly. Which is still pretty good, but I reckon he'd do better on YouTube. But, I don't know, Lionheart's sort of set in his ways, and there's nothing wrong with that. He's successful, so if he's happy, he should just do whatever he wants.
Holy ducks.
Major Kill may be low down on the stream reviews, but my god, he's sexy beast. Well, he's only just started. This is the thing. This is what I'm telling him. That if he manages to keep consistent, I think he'll be able to build his audience up, because he's very entertaining to watch. I think the big thing that people might be a little bit concerned about when deciding to watch him is the edginess. Which, there's nothing wrong with edginess, but there's a line that you have to toe. That's all. That you have to just be careful of. And he's getting better at it. $77 viewers, highest on Twitch at the moment. Yeah. Well, it just depends on who's streaming more than anything. Ugh, minus 23. Yeah, don't tax that. Alright, so we got this army over here. We can now move it. Oh. He must have actually blown it up last time. Yeah, alright, whatever. Clan Wars is elsewhere. Fuck it, we've already got the other settlement in the province. And then we'll go over here and check that out. I reckon Clan Wars is there, but we don't know for certain. Look, if this one here gets killed, I don't really care, but he could really help our replenishment rate here. So, it takes 2 turns to recruit anything. I'll just use Global and get some Sora Spears. Italian Spartacus said Lord Master of Sotek is the best live streamer for campaign. Okay. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I heard that he said that. And he said he was the best campaign player that he knew. And there's many different ways to interpret that, and that's fine. I don't care. Tyrion did a €2 super chat. I happy if you happy, so no Rome 2. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, I don't want to play Rome 2. Ugh. Alright, that's good. And let's get the growth up in there, because we've got to get Hexwaddle built up. Alright, Sudenburg. What do we need here? Yeah, that. I guess I'll build walls here, because you never know when these guys are going to make the attack. Same thing here. Until we've got it fully consolidated, we can't know for certain. Alright, probably gonna need public order and grab that. Just try to keep it as hang on. Yeah, get that. Just try to keep it as much as possible under control. I want to get to Skaven Blight. If we take Skaven Blight off them, that'll fucking cripple them. Did you watch Major Kill's Italian Spartacus diss video? I don't think it was a diss video so much as it was a challenge. He challenged him to a head-to-head. And, I mean, me and Major Kill actually spoke about that prior to him releasing it, and I told him I didn't think that, Italian Spartacus would take the bait. I still don't think he's going to take the bait. And I personally think that Italian Spartacus would actually beat Major Kill. But he definitely needs to stop calling him Spasticant. That needs to stop. It was like funny at first, but it's kind of it'll hurt him more than anything now. He really needs to drop that. Yeah, get the walls up in there and just whatever. Assume there was a reason for his low energy. What do you mean? If you think Major Kill is drunk in his streams, you probably don't know what drunk is. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever happened to Prince of Macedon? I believe he still makes videos. Yeah, he still makes videos, but look, something happened, and people just stopped having interest in his videos. I don't really want to comment too much on it. You know, I think he's a good guy, but this happens, you know. Success on YouTube, which he was extremely successful, the first successful Total War content creator. His time came and passed. He possibly could reclaim. You know, it is possible to fall and then rise again, but I don't think he can do it with Rome Total War, because I just don't think enough people are still playing Rome Total War in order to do it. Like, when he came onto the scene, Rome Total War was like the shit. And he was able to string that along for a long time, but now it's sort of like Warhammer 2 is like the hot shit. But you can certainly play other games and be successful. So, for example, Pixelated Polo is seeing a lot of success with Rome 2. Which I was actually really surprised about. I thought it was going to only go so far with Rome 2. But people are still interested in Rome 2, so that's, you know, still working for him. Why no Marcus Wolfheart ME campaign yet? Saving that for a special occasion. There's a ball ache. I've got a couple of campaigns sort of like saved up as like wait for the right time to do it. And just there's nothing much going on at the moment. Now's not the right time to do it. They're sort of like trump cards, you know. You know, you save a couple of campaigns for when things are, when you really want to drive high viewership, and a Marcus Wolfheart campaign is one of those. Zap them rats. Oh, I got crook. Alright. Well, let's begin the bombings. You don't like hybrid legendary lords? Give me one example, and I'll tell you if I like it or not. Alright, I'm gonna move these up to here and try to actually shoot the warp lightning cannons. How much wins of magic do I have? Still got 83 reserves, but I probably had 200 to begin with. Let's see if this works. Probably won't. Oh, I have to do it with all of them. Yeah, it doesn't do much to single entities like that. Oh shit, how'd they get inside? Fuck. Uh-oh. I gotta get guys in here now. Because I don't have a healer in this army. Right, everyone through. There we go. Cool. No serious damage. It's fine. Funny thing is, this is actually the least effective of my armies because of the lack of healing. Is the upkeep goal faction-wide or just Tehenhauin? It's just Tehenhauin, so we're currently at 7% upkeep with him. Isn't the left gate open? It may have been, I just didn't see. Everything worked out in the end. No one died. I wonder if we can build something here that'll reduce the upkeep cost of these. Let me just check. So, Lord Recruit rank +2, Hero Recruit rank +2. Alright, fair enough. That's actually pretty good. Fuck wood, don't need that. And let's make sure we don't lose it. Let's get some walls up in there. Cool. How come you have chosen the Pompous trade over Disciplined? I'm actually getting both. I'm not favoring one over the other. Whichever one shows up, I'll just get. Alright, let's have a look at what heroes we can get this turn. Humble, and garbage. So nothing good this turn. Love watching my streams. Thanks, dude. I love that you love watching them. That's great. All right, that's whatever. So yeah, we got 5 active armies at the moment, but this one over here is just temporary, just because there's ruins in the area, and if we take this. Yeah, if I take this, Depends what's there, but if I take it, and it's not Clan Wars, it's just a ruin, then we can disband it and not have to worry about it anymore. Maybe I should bring these guys over here, because I don't really care that much if they get killed. But they could be helpful. Alright, we got enough for 2 of these. Let's see what we get. That's good, but not what I needed. Good, but not what I needed. Alright. Oh, what's this? Garbage. Fired. Get out of my face. Let's give him the extra casualty replenishment banner. I mean, he might get killed, but I've got plenty of these, so it's not that big of a deal. Alright, cool. Why is current upkeep 7%? I'll show you. So 582, that's how much it's costing me in total. Nice and cheap. But I can get it down to 0%, we just have to disband an army, or I have to put in another hero in here with the Lottle Brothers Spawn Brother thing. But I'm gonna disband another army soon. Once I don't have any use to it. Arlen Kells did a $5 super chat. If you were forced to only ever play one legendary lord for the rest of your life, which one would it be? Nagash. Thanks for the super chat, dude. You didn't say he couldn't be in. He had to be someone that was in the game. It'd be Nagash. I reckon Nagash will be loads of fun. Otherwise, if you're talking about someone that's in the game, I'd probably go Cetra. I like playing Cetra. Alright, that looks good. Damaged buildings. Yeah, repair that. And imminent rebellion. Titan. Ah, shit. Okay. Alright, we should be able to maintain public order next turn. So just leave it untaxed for now. Alright, and let's move on. I dread Saurians, hope I spelled it right, better than Carnosaurs. They're stronger than Carnosaurs, but they're not necessarily better than Carnosaurs. They have some strategic problems. They take longer to recruit. They're very big. That's a big problem with them. With them being huge, they get stuck all the damn time, and they're also really easy to shoot. So, if you take a Carnosaur, which is big, but it's also very, like, agile, it moves around a lot. Even gunners have, like, a kind of a hard time shooting a Carnosaur. So there's some areas in which a Carnosaur would be better suited to the army than Dreadsaurians. No. Which pirate faction do you hate the most? I think the dwarf guy is the most annoying. That or the dude, the Norscan dude, because he always has mammoths. They're always a pain. On the topic of Cetra, any advice on how to deal with the majority lizardmen monster armies with Tomb Kings? Overwhelming numbers. If they have one army, bring two. Lizardmen have strong units, but they don't bring a lot of armies. Or, if you can, spam Necrosphinxes. I believe a Necrosphinx can actually beat a Carnosaur. Clan Richter's still alive. Yeah, well, they're everywhere. They've expanded so much, it's hard to get rid of them. What income do I start creating a new army? You create a new army when you need it. Alright, so Quake's army is mostly full of shit. Mostly. He's rank 22. Based on the fact that Quake is here, I think we can assume that this here is not empty. Alright, where's my fire slant? Or should I get... Oh, you know what? Let's get Mazdamundi up in here. Yeah, maybe. What would a fire slam? No, I'm gonna get Mazdamundi. Which means upkeep is going to go up to 22%. Yeah. What do I think about Hero Titans? Yeah, they're good. I don't care if these guys here die. Regiment of Renown time. Get everything that we can, because this is an emergency. This is why I don't have Regiment of Renown in my standing armies, usually. That actually might be too much. So... then again, there's nothing in there. Alright. We should be able to win with this. Okay. I know we're at negative, but it's just until we've cleaned out clan wars from here. Alright, so that's Clan Rictus's headquarters. Probably will need public order. So, oh man. It looks like we might just scrape through with this province. Because, yeah, once that's built, that should maintain public order. Unless I recruit a Scar veteran this turn. Pompous, nice, okay. Right, I'm going to recruit the humble one first. And the humble one here. What do they got? Disciplined, I'll recruit that. Alright, yep. Level 39. And the Scar veteran here, that's Pompous. I'll recruit that at rank 39. Honored Elder, Immortality. Boom, boom, boom. And they'll attach to this army, which needed 2 extra units. Wait, didn't I name one of these wrong? No. So, get rid of this other one. This one here is disciplined. Cool. Jesus. Good, so they'll attach into this army and then it'll be a full stack. Alright, and with that extra 1 public order... Yep, that's under control there. That's good. Alright, should be able to hit Storag Core next turn. It's probably owned by Skaven. And we need to get Hotek's Column. Okay, I'll come back to this in a bit. How many settlements do they have left? So Clan Eshin still actually exists. 14.
Fear the pirate queen!
Alright. Alright, easy win here. Just saw the Nakai stream you did. Enjoyed seeing you beat a really hard beginning. Yeah, Oh, that was rough. But, you know, we got through it in the end. I nearly lost that one. Need some my captives. Shouldn't be a problem for us to take Escape and Blight. Alright, immortality for you. That's excellent. Very close to Carnosaur there. Cool. I missed another Stegodon. Did I? Are you sure? No, I got it. Are you talking about Ancient Stegodon? Because I don't get those. Ancient Stegodons are shit. I never get them. These here are both on their required mounts. I think you might be seeing as like the Ancient Stegodon, thinking, why isn't he getting that? I don't get Ancient Stegodons, they're shit. How do you farm experience as Nakai? I don't get the campaign. It is very difficult to farm experience because he can't sack settlements. He can't raise settlements either. So, if you stay in Albion, I'm no expert with Nakai, but you basically can get 3 decisive victories from being in Albion, right? And then the Vanaheimlings will send some forces. Now, it might be best, once you've captured the 3 settlements, is actually disband most of your units and just basically sit in Albion with basically no troops. What that'll do is, because the AI can see what you've got, they'll send a very small force to come and attack you thinking that they can win. Then they land in Albion, and then you start recruiting some more troops. Then you go and fight them, beat them, get some experience off that, disband your forces again, wait for them to do it again, rinse and repeat, keep gaining experience, money, growth off that way, until you're confident that you can actually go and invade Norska. Or you just bail Albion altogether and go to Bretonnia. You can go either way. But I made some major mistakes when I was playing my Nakai campaign. Because somebody was like, why don't you go get that, what's it called? That floating island. And it ended up being like not worth anything, and I raised an army just for safekeeping, and I should have just... It just fucked my campaign up a lot. I just shouldn't have listened to anyone. Oh well. Does Skink Chief keep shooting as usual when he is on his Stegodon, or is he just has a ballista? He's the same thing as a Stegodon, so they've got javelins as well as the ballista shot. Send these 2 up here and do a bit of zappity zap. What about on the Vortex map? Nakai's campaign in Lustria should be more interesting, no? I haven't actually played his campaign in Lustria. I'm sorry, in the Vortex campaign. I'm not a big fan of the Vortex campaign in general. I much prefer Mortal Empires. Shield your eyes. How'd that go? Pretty well. Alright, let's jump in. When you destroy a wall, does everything occupying that section just die? Sometimes. Depends on the situation. What you're going up against, essentially. Management. It's maybe a dumb question, but when's the best time to recruit a new army? Usually when you need one. That's when. I don't know, 5 o'clock? Is it? Do you know what that question is like? It's like asking me how long is a piece of string. Yeah. It's whenever you need a new army, that's when the best time to recruit one is. There's the Ratinator. This guy survived through fucking hell to get here, alive, to be part of a Doomstack. He earned his place here for sure. Probably shouldn't have overcasted that. What's that ugly Carnosaur doing in there? This is the Ratinator. Dude, this guy here was responsible for like a couple of heroic victories from the previous stream. I went to a lot of effort to make sure this guy survived. It's a blessed Carnosaur. That's the Ratinator. This guy personally saved Mazdamundi's ass. He's a fucking hero. National bloody icon, the Ratinator. This is going just fine. That one there's giving us a bit of a hard time. But we should be fairly close to ending the battle now. we got a couple of stegodons that aren't in great shape. Alright, so get a bit more healing in, and then we're done with this battle. Sorry, I've not clarified my previous question. Oh, look, this is what I would advise. If you're gonna ask a question, ask the whole question in the chat, and if I don't read it, just copy-paste it, and, like, paste it again in a minute. Because I don't read the entire chat. I can't possibly. There's too much. But if you write half a question in the chat, and I only read that one half of the question, it won't make any sense. So, yeah, just put the whole question in. Please make a display with a Ratinator on it. Probably not going to do that, to be honest. What about Legendary Lord that uses MC Magic Lore, not available to their faction normally? Well, it depends. You gotta be a bit more specific. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of like providing people with like shitloads of advice. I think people should, for the most part, make up their own decisions and learn on their own. Because I don't know everything, and some people kind of put me up on a bit of a pedestal, thinking like I'm some sort of guru, and I don't really agree with it. And I think you just need to play to your play style. Because there's no one way to play this, and if I teach you how I play it, that's fine, but don't look at the way I play and then be like, that's how I have to play. No, you can find ways of doing things that's even better than the way I do it. I'm sure I don't do everything perfect. Is it worth it to get more than one masked engineer in a dwarf army? I don't personally do that, but if that's what you want to do, I don't think there's anything too wrong with it. It depends on the situation, because like, if you get too many dwarf engineers, you're not going to have any space for any actual units. You know, having like 16 dwarf engineers, but then an artillery piece that can shoot for like 700, I don't see the point in that. In 700 range. All right, we've just taken their capital. I don't think I want to put this here. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Okay, I'll repair.
Chantalubar.
I maybe shouldn't have done that. It doesn't matter. Alright, that's looking good. Alright, we gained a whole bunch of captives. No, whoops, wrong one. Let's have a look at what we can get out of this. Oh, you know what? I haven't had this in a while. But do I need it? I'm not in any desperate need to get it, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. Oh, but it'll help against clan wars. Alright, let's grab that then. Would you consider revisiting multiplayer if an achievement was added for beating you in multiplayer like they've done with the one beating a CA staff member? Nope. Why would it be an achievement to beat me in multiplayer? I don't play multiplayer. It shouldn't be an achievement. I don't play multiplayer because I don't want to play multiplayer. Doesn't matter what the situation is. I just don't want to do it. What do we need at Venom's Glade? So that's fur's useless. I wonder if we need walls there. Probably don't. So let's just go with public order and growth. And I shouldn't tax it. There's no money here anyway. Okay, all of our armies have moved. Just got skill points to assign now. Any legendary lord you'd like to see in a future DLC? Warhammer 3? The big one I'm hoping out for is Nagash. I don't expect him until Warhammer 3, but if Warhammer 3 comes and goes and there's no Nagash, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah, I want to increase that replenishment rate. Does it say 12%? Oh, okay. Alright, let's pop this down here, because that way Clan Moors will take some attrition. Possibly. How many artillery is too much artillery for a dwarf army? I feel like 18 various artillery units are a bit too low. That's too much. I would say over 10 is too much. Fuck Erebus did a donated $3. Only the true Messiah denies his infallibility. Yeah, don't lie for Brian me, okay? But thanks for the donation. I recruited too much. Can you confederate last defenders yet? No, right now, because I'm still under confederation from Tlaqua. Would you rather Nagash be a legendary lord you can start as, a legendary hero like Croak, or one you can only get in the late game? What I would think Nagash should be is a legendary lord that can be resurrected. I don't think he should have his own faction necessarily. Well, maybe he should have his own faction. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe if you play as Nagash, right, you start off with him dead. And you need to use a different lord to do various things to bring him back to life. That would be pretty cool, I think. You bring him in for the end game. And he comes in at rank 1 like Croak, but even at rank 1 he's just like ridiculously powerful. Fuck Erebus. I don't know who Erebus is, but okay. Oh. I've only done 2 legendary campaigns and I struggled so much I don't know how you do this every time. Well, practice. You get used to it, you know? Kind of like Krell? No, not like Krell. No. Krell is a summon that you can summon in every battle. I definitely don't want to see Nagash like that. I think that'd be silly. One does not summon Nagash. Nagash summons you. Oh, that siege will be difficult. Alright, well he buggered off somewhere over here, but I reckon if I go into ambush stance, there's a decent chance we can catch him. Hang on. So I'm gonna hire more units. We should do it over here. If we can remove Clan Moors from this area here, they don't have any other territory until like out here, so we won't be seeing them again. But I'm really sort of running on fumes out here. Don't have much. Alright. Well, I definitely don't like that. We didn't build up any of the garrison, and it's not properly developed. I can't make it back there fast enough, but I will try to. I was going to take Skaven Blight. I don't care about Tabaro. But yeah, we got to stop these armies here. Tretch won't beat him. We have walls out here. Alright, we should be able to auto-resolve this. Yeah, that's fine.
Occupied. Good, good. Loyalty. Salzik litaksa.
Alright, let's get 2 of these. Hopefully we'll get the lotto bottles. Good, but not what we wanted. Come on, lotto bottle. Ah, no lotto bottle today. Yeah, they don't get those ones. Alright, fair enough. Mobius99305 donated $5 for Super Chat. What a fine way to start my spring break. Hi Legend, how you doing? Also, holy shit, that big cult of Sotek you got going there. Yep. It's getting there. Thanks for the Super Chat. Alright, so these guys here can be attached. We have a full stack. Thing is, I hired this guy to deal with chaos, but I'm surprised that Archaon hasn't shown up. We've got 66 settlements, but no chaos. This is weird. Hey, that's good. So how much is left of Clan Rictus? It seems like the majority of their territory is now, like, here. I might see if Bretonia wants to go to war with them.
King Lewin, you ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power. Very well.
Cool. I didn't even need to pay him. And go to war with Clan Moors as well, please.
Never.
Ah, yeah, it doesn't matter. Alright, Alright, well, we're gonna have to go ahead with this. I'm not looking forward to this siege for sure. It's, oh, shit. They've really developed this up a lot. I don't have much cheese. The Rasco 400 did an NZ $5 super chat. Hey Legend, do you know of any triggers to get specific followers? Like if you turn off research while fighting battles, you're more likely to get a student. I don't actually know. But I know that there definitely are followers that are gained in specific ways, but I don't know what they are, necessarily. Because that'll take forever to destroy even just one tower. What's the map look like? Come on, be easy. Yes! Easy one. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, gotta come up with a plan. Slan with the plan, I'll figure it out as I go. Won't you ever go for the 20k Skull Islands? Oh, like if it's on the way somewhere, I'll go for it, but I don't need money right now. Otherwise, I do go for them. I got, what, 200k in the bank? I don't need it. I just didn't have anything else to do with that other army. But yeah, if I need like a shitload of money, and there's a Skull Island nearby, I'll go and do it. But you have to keep in mind, this is very important. You have to take into consideration the upkeep cost of your army and whether or not it's busy. If you're fighting an enemy, you should always prioritize fighting that enemy as opposed to taking a Skull Island. Because let's just say that the upkeep cost of your army is 10,000. If it takes you 3 turns to get to that Skull Island, then it actually costs you 30,000 to get that 20,000. So just take that into consideration before you do it. Alright, we should have enough ammo to destroy 1 tower. That's the only one that needs to be destroyed. We don't have any magic or anything, but we'll see what we can do. Oh man, that fucked him up. Oh, that's because he's small. Okay. Now they've got warp bombs, so just be careful of that. They're gonna warp bomb him. They're gonna warp bomb me. Shit. Oh, did they? I don't know. I should never thought about that. Yeah, you gotta take everything into consideration, you know. So like if you've already got a standing army and it's just sitting around doing nothing, then that's the best time to go and get the Skull Islands. You know, if you're standing around doing nothing. But the thing is, we have at almost no point in this campaign stood around doing nothing. I've been, you know, rushing at Rictus. We've been conquering Rictus like crazy. And it doesn't make sense to recruit a new army just to get a Skull Island. Like, what's the point in that? You spend 40,000 to get 20,000. That's like the definition of a shit investment. So you only get it if it's convenient to do so. Yeah, they're gonna nuke. Get out of the way, get out of the way. If they're broken, let them be, let them be. You know what? I really should have switched him out for a fire slan. I should have done that. Oh, why didn't I do that? A fire slan right here would have done so much damage. He's not going to do anything. Ah, dumbass. Oh well, what are you going to do? What's the Skull Island? Oh, I'll show you after this battle's over. These Skull Islands to get my Bretonnian Lords. They're questing your Grail Vows. Yeah, the questing vow, not the Grail Vow. Well, actually, you can get kill Lords, I guess, by defeating that particular thing. One Burning Head. Well, these are Storm Vermin, so I'd actually use, I wouldn't use Burning Head against it. Alright, just stop. We'll figure something else out here. Oh my god, why didn't I bring the fucking Fire Slan? He's just sitting in my Lord pool doing nothing. Alright. Let's waste the ammo. Oh, what the hell? How long were they sitting over there? Shit, they could have been getting shot the whole time. I'll have him try to tank the ammo from the Plague Claw catapult, because there's nothing else for him to do. This is what happens when you yellow into a siege? Yeah, yeah. It's alright. We still might win this, it'll just be so much easier with the Fire Slan. Alright, I'm gonna grab this one and drop some bombs. Nice. That did very well. That was okay, I guess. Do I have Fire Leech bowlers? Nope. Oh shit! I was like, yeah, whoops. Doesn't matter, he's low level, so I don't really care about him, but still, he's pompous. Wow, that didn't really work out so well. Wasn't getting wrecked by Artie, it was the tower. That kind of artillery would never have done that much damage. Alright, let's send in another one to drop some bombs. It's not going to do anywhere near as much damage as the Regiment of Renown one did, but that's okay. Oh, they just warp bombed their own unit for nothing. Nice. Alright, next up. So yeah, we just want to thin them out as much as possible before we make the attack. Because like climbing up on the walls and stuff is going to be really ineffective. I don't know, that kind of looks like a lot of dead Skaven to me. And it's pretty much all Storm Vermin as well. Not too bad. 65 kills on him's not too bad as well. Can't use him. Why does Cetra suck so much in combat early game? His stats make him look good, but he's really spongy for me. I don't know, I think he's a good fighter. You must not be using him right, I don't know. Don't think you can win this? Okay. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't think I can win this? Did you see what they just did? They warp bombed a perfectly good unit on themselves. Our legend, I don't think you can win this. Did you just see what they did? Why that kind of army? This was a Confederation army, and I'm making use of it, that's all. I got this from Tlaqua. No, actually, no, that's not my answer. My answer is because it's important to have varied armies in the game, okay? I like to recruit lots of different units because it's pleasurable for me, okay? I don't like to recruit all OP units because I like to win my battles with skill. No, it's a Confederation army. I would never recruit this. Legend. Look, you don't need to use the dumbass voice when mocking me, okay? Alright, let's go. It's go time. Pin them down, please. But this army is shit. It's not shit, it's variety. Okay? Variety is the spice of life, alright? Exactly, it's variety of spice of life. Didn't do that much damage. Just have them moving around doing various things. Do I still take challenge campaigns? I take campaigns that are like disaster battles. That's pretty challenge campaigns. But you know, if somebody emails me like, "I challenge you to do this," no, I don't do that.
Legend, I don't think you can win this. This looks like it's just too much.
If I'm not mistaken, this garrison's pretty fucked up. Yeah, I don't think I can win this battle, guys. Don't think I can win this battle. Nope. Definitely can't win this battle, guys.
Run! Flee! Flee!
Yeah, I don't think they'll do great against... Hang on. They are anti-large. Alright, we'll send it up against the rat ogres, see how they do. They did okay against the rat ogres, but I think they'll eventually just lose. Just because they're worn out. I might as well pull them out of that now. The rest of the forces are coming in. They'll handle it from here. And then they just couldn't quite pull out, but that's okay. I really like the animations of the Croxagore Ancients, that's for sure. That unit there is not wiped out. No, because at 10%, it needs to be at 5% if it wants to get wiped out. Okay, there's the army losses. So, who, excuse me, who was it that said, I don't think you could win this? Decisive victory.
Oh, legend, you only know how to win with OP massive fucking doom stacks. You'll never win these battles with shit armies.
We will return.
Didn't lose a single unit. You said it? It's all good. But you're banned. No, I'm just kidding. Repair, 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 walls. Walls, and... probably need public order. Red. Alright, looking at the areas around it. There's greenskins out here. Kind of surprised they're even still alive. Yeah, not for much longer. How strong are the dwarves? They got 19 regions. Okay, that's actually pretty small for dwarves at this stage of the campaign. And we've gained... Alright, here we go. Let's go for another one. We've only gained one Lottle Bottle so far in this live stream, but I did spend a lot of time getting... Yeah, that was shit. Getting the Regiments of Renown. And now that they're all done, we don't need to get them again. Alright. So I reckon that Clan Wars is probably... Hang on. Let me try to get you to go to war with him. And I'll offer a small payment, say 3 grand.
Think again.
I'll pay you more for Clan More. How about 6 grand?
Ill-advised.
Suck a baguette. James Walsh did a $3 super chat. Great stream. Any plans for a Kemler campaign? Maybe. We'll see. I feel like I did an extensive vampire account campaign not that long ago. 2D SVD did 100 ruble super chat. You forgot to use control groups in that battle. Sad face. Okay, it's great. Natak, you did a $2 super chat. Assassin Doomstack is God mode. Thank you for that. No worries. I'm glad you enjoy it. Alright, so at Spectre Zuma, what are we missing? I guess grab that, because it provides global bonuses. And don't need this, don't need that. Already got that. Nope. I guess grab this. Yeah, no reason not to. Ugh, this public order shit. It's not gonna last 2 turns. That's it. I'll be at minus 96 next turn. With minus 4 public order. Actually, it should be at minus 3 public order. It might actually just scrape through. Otherwise, I could just recruit someone to sort it out. Cool. What are we doing next? Alright, so this guy gained a level up. I really should have used the fires. Oh, hang on.
No.
Right, I'm gonna kick him out for the fire slant. Where is he? Yeah, we're gonna clear out the Clan Moors crap out here, and once that's done, we shouldn't be seeing them again for ages. So, all I can do here is hope that they don't launch the attack. I just couldn't quite make it there. It's not that this costs much, it's just the growth. Losing the growth would suck. Nothing left for them. I really do wish they'd like add even just a small like combat tree for the wizards, because you get all of their spells and then like I don't need this shit down here. I'm not going to use it. You got lords like Marathi that desperately need more points, and then you've got these heroes that desperately need more skills to spend their points on. And you really shouldn't have it that any lord or hero should not be able to get, like, be a master of everything that they can get. They should, in my opinion, have some degree of specialization. But whatever, it's not that big of a deal with them. Lots of levels up. Alright, what are we doing with you? Okay, I said I would show what a Skull Island is. Where is one? There, that's a Skull Island there. So, if you have a look, there's like a big treasure chest in its mouth. It's worth 20,000 to take it. Mods fix that? Yeah, I know mods fix that.
Oh, why don't you grab the Stegodons?
I think. Let's see, rip it out of that. Oops. No. Oh wow, there's loads of them out here. Well, I wasn't expecting to see Morlock over here, but suck my dick. Oh, we didn't wipe him out. Oh, we did, because he's on force march. Alright, good. Oh, he's fucking bailing. Nice. Nope. Once I've cleared out Clan Rictus from here, Exiles of Nehek are next. I'm gonna Nehek them. Whatever the fuck that means. I didn't see you get that ancient stake. I'm sorry about that. That's okay, don't worry about it. Look. If I like have a go at you or whatever, don't take it personally. It's friendly jabs. Don't worry about it. I take a jab at everyone, and everyone takes a jab at me. So that's fine. You don't have to apologize. If I'm not mistaken, Morlock is the faction leader of Mulder. Alright, well, we got the walls built here. Well, we got the extra defenses built, but it's not completely without hope. Why would you force march here in plain sight of my dudes? Exiles of Nehek are allied to Alariel. Oh, that's actually a good point. Yeah. How is that even? Fine, whatever. Fight it manually. I don't see how that is even. Come here, just gonna charge in. Wait, no I'm not. Wait, will I? No. I'm gonna use magic first. Yeah, watch out for those poison wind mortars. It's totally fine for them to shoot him. He's not going to be affected by it much. Opera last today, 25 SEK Super Chat. See you, dude. Have to go out and work. That's alright, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Catch you another time. Do I care? Yeah, I do care about my own units. Yeah, send him in, so that's fine. Just waiting on the army loft penalty now, I guess. Oh shit! Look at those fucking rattling guns. I don't have the Tomb Kings. Think next them or Awakened at Burnout. Thoughts on which? I don't have the money for both. Oh, okay. I would recommend Tomb Kings personally. Tomb Kings are the best. Yeah, I'd go Tomb Kings. In my opinion, Tomb Kings is the best DLC for Total War Warhammer 2. Highly recommend Tomb Kings. That being said, Vampire Coaster is good too, but Tomb Kings is the best. Wait for half price sale and get both. Alright, they should have been wiped out because they were on Force March. I did take a beating with this unit, but that's just a skink, so who cares about that. So as far as I can tell, it's just Mazdamundi. Ah, fuck me. Just quick head taker over here now. Will giving a lord with vampire magic for any human faction be OP? I don't know. Probably not. Just let the revolt occur, actually. Well, I'm gonna have to recruit a new lord because there's no way we're gonna be able to handle that. Oh shit, it's this settlement. It's Gorgazan that got the walls up. Oh, this one's got nothing. If I recruit a new lord here, we aren't gonna do shit. I have access to 6 Blessed Chameleon Skinks and 4 Temple Guard. I don't think there's any more Regiment of Renown available. They all take 2 turns. Well, I'll grab these 2 guys and we'll come down this way and dogpile him. At the end of the day, it's not high leveled up, so it doesn't really matter. I finished Chaos Long campaign on Legendary the other day. Thanks for the tips. No worries. I hope it helped. Did you Shaggoth spam? Alright, Macu peaks. What do we need here? Still need the growth because we're going to get to tier 5. Need this, and we need to upgrade that. Okay, all good. Black Coast has got bad public order, but I think we can stabilize it. Alright, this army here. Okay, did this get built? Oh yeah, so that got developed. I kind of expect that they're going to bring an army over here to Tabaro. Tabaro doesn't matter. Maybe I should take Bilbali because I know that they've got that settlement, and Tretch went up that way. There he is.
I not wait through scat.
Well, while that's going on for him, he's losing all of his ground over here. Oh, okay. Ah, shit, I just realized. When the Doomtide comes in, this is like the first place it fucking hits. Great, I have to deal with 2 loads of chaos garbage. How strong are they? Not very. They like me a lot, though. Well, like I said, I think what we should do is clear out Clan Richter's here first, and then think about taking on them. One enemy at a time. Like this one here is possibly a ruin. That's definitely a ruin. And that is probably Skaven. In fact, we could tell if we do this. Hard to say. It might actually just be a ruin. I did with Kolak and had a Manukur chosen army, always following. Okay, fair enough. You mean Manticore? Yeah, Chaos Manticores are okay. Alright, don't bother with that one. It's fucked. Alright, level 20 on him. What do we need? The ruination of cities can do a lot of damage. Let's grab that. I kind of expect that at any moment Chaos will show up, so that's what he's doing. This is gonna wait here. In fact, I might even wait out at the sea, because I want to be able to go out there, attack them, lightning strike, and just get rid of them before they even get close. Well, we'll see. Don't really need that, do we? That casualty replenishment there will actually really help us with our shit armies. Did you already build the landmark in Hexawidle to reduce upkeep? No, I only got it at tier 3. Wow, that reduces the upkeep cost by 25%. That's pretty good. But yeah, it's a tier 5. Like, I'm going ham on growth, like 375. That's fucking heaps. But it just takes a while to get there. Alright, we got another one of these. Lotta bottle would be nice. What are we getting? I got 2 of those in a row. What a load of shit. Do you ever enjoy doing SYDCs, or is it more of a way to make content to give back to the community? Sometimes I enjoy them. Sometimes they're very frustrating to do. Because like I look at a campaign, I just like, oh, why was it done this way? And it almost seems like they deliberately tried to fuck it up. So sometimes it's frustrating. Other times, like if it's a Doomstack versus a Doomstack, I actually quite enjoy that. So you know the Alariel versus Luther Harkon one? That was fun. I liked that. But at the end of the day, I primarily do it to make content that you guys will enjoy. So if I look at a battle, sometimes I'll be like, oh, I really don't want to do this, but I know that you guys will enjoy it, and I'll just do it. Or sometimes I'll see a situation that I actually think, oh yeah, this will be fun for me, but I think you guys will be not interested in it, and I'll just send it back. Because primarily, you guys have to enjoy it. Put growth agents in Hexoidal. Which agent provides growth? By the way. Oleg? Well, which agent provides growth? Is it the Saurus Scar Veteran? Is it the Skink Priest or the Skink Chief? Which one provides growth? Can you tell me? I can tell you. Yeah, the answer is only Croak. Only Croak can provide growth. I'm not sending Croak all the way back there just to provide, you know, 20, 30 growth. I don't even care if I get caught. This army's too fucking strong to die. I don't see the point in taking Blacklight Tower. What time is it? Whoa, geez, 7.5 hours into this. Ugh. But I'm having fun. I don't think I can send Mazdamundi in there by himself. Oh, what a shame. Alright, I want this guy to only use up 50% of his... Actually, no. Come to about here. I'll get Mazdamundi to there, and I'll activate global recruitment. March down together. Because I want to disband these guys as soon as possible. Good, they're maintaining public order. Hey Legend, you're close to 250k, my man. By the way, big fan. Alright, thanks, dude. What are we up to now? Let me just check. We're up to 241,200 subscribers. So I gained 200 during this live stream. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Well, guys, I think that's as good a place as any to end the stream here. We're at 7.5 hours into the stream, and I'm starting to feel a bit fatigued. We'll continue this again tomorrow, but I would probably estimate that that would be the last one. We'll probably end up confederating Krokgar. Let me just see if it's possible for me to do that now. Probably if I just throw money at him, he'll accept. Yeah, we can get a confederation with him now. He's got 15 regions. He's all the way out here. If we got a confederation with him, that's basically GG. You know, no one can stop us. If I really want to, I can max out public order by hiring Saurus Scar veterans. We can get another 9. So I could get another 9 global bonuses to public order. So the situation is looking really good. But we'll do one more because I'm really enjoying this. And we'll see how we go. Anyway, that's the end of this one. Appreciate the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later, fuckers.